Hello, hello. Hello, how are we all doing? Happy Friday. I'm very happy it's Friday. I hope you guys are having a great Friday as well. Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Mindy. Hi, Carolyn. You liked the colors of my graphic? Well, thank you. The jewel tones of this particular update got me. I had to go with it. Hi, Deb. How are you doing? I love to see it. Let's see, Zach. Hello, National Cheese Ball Day. I do love a good cheese ball. I really do. Hi, Keto. Happy DreamSnap Friday. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Cradle. Welcome in. Rhonda, Riz. Okay, good morning, Vietnam. Do we think that this DreamSnap theme is that hard? Is that what we're equating it to? I mean, maybe. Hi, Chase. Hi, Ladybug. Welcome in. Hi, Sandra. Oh my gosh. 8 months. 8 months. Soon it'll just be infinity. Forever. Yes, absolutely. We already know that you're forever part of my family. Thank you so much, Carolyn. I love it. Let's see. Hi, Uni. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Milo is freaking out behind me, so prepare thyself. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Chrissy, Ollie, welcome in. It's your first time here. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hi, Heidi. How are you doing? Hello, Faith. Okay, I think I got everybody. Hi, Little H, welcome in. And then welcome to all our just passive viewers. Welcome. We don't expect you have to chat. If you're just here to listen and have some good time vibes, I'm here for that too. So welcome in. Yeah, so let's hi, Gems. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. I haven't checked my Scrooge stores or did anything like that. So we're just going to let people trickle in here for the next like 5-10 minutes. And then we're going to get into reviews. So if you haven't yet dropped your snap from the Small Wonder Challenge and you want me to look at what your result was, make sure you pop that in with the Stream Me tag. Hi, Girly Pop. Welcome in. You're back in bed? Good. Good. Oh my goodness. Doing all the... Did that box of tissues have to be on the floor? I said, what did I tell you? Oh, good gravy. Okay. Well, enjoy listening. Not a problem at all. I understand the work in life. You can't put that on hold, but you can put the stream on hold and just listen in, huh? I love it. I love it. Okay, let's see what we got in here. I'm guessing we're going to get 0 zilch zip. Hi, Pocahontas. I still am not used to seeing her. I'm just not. You have 2 crazy cats just like that? Oh, goodness. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Okay. You call them your teenage boys. Yeah, I equate Milo to a toddler all the time. Because not only is he attached to my hip, like wherever I'm at, that's where Milo's at generally. But he doesn't communicate well. He likes to shove stuff onto the floor if he's mad. Like, he does have a lot of toddler behavior. Do you guys feel like you've gotten everything new from Scrooge? Supposedly, I am still missing a couple things. What those are, I don't know. I haven't gone through the wiki list yet to kind of figure out what those items might be. I think this might be one of them. Okay, I did get a new item today. Excellent. Well, that was fortuitous. I'm sitting here talking about I don't know what's missing, and then there it pops. You gave up on Scrooge? Yeah, if you go to the Dreamlight wiki page, you can look at the update itself, and it'll list all the Pocahontas items. So, unless there's something in the star path that's tagged as hers, that's quite possible. But I don't know. We'll find out. That's okay. You were getting husband-made coffee. Well, that's important. Welcome back. Hi, Bev. Hi, Kiera. Welcome in. It is DreamSnap Friday. Are we excited? Are we going to see a keto snap on DreamSnap Friday?
Have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
Let's see.
I wonder if my dreams bring me here.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Last store. Okay, so I'm going to give a couple minutes warning, and then at, let's say, 12:08. I'm just picking a random number. No, in just a couple minutes, they're going to, my mods, if you could lock the channel down in a couple minutes. If you haven't gotten your DreamSnap results in, do it right this second. And before they lock that channel. Okay. Last store. Mother Gothel, what could you possibly be buying from Scrooge? She doesn't seem like a moose head kind of girl to me. I could see Mother Gothel buying a canopy bed in pink. Right? I don't think she's buying a veggie stand. What else could she buy in here? Maybe she's just in here to harass Tigger. The green chair, maybe? I could see that. That robe is way too plain for Mother Gothel. I like this table for her too. I feel like I could definitely outfit a room for her. Dark, twisty furniture, right? You like the maroon and the golds?
Don't forget, dear.
I feel it for you. Okay. You don't think you're going to get much out of it? Oh, well, that's okay. We're going to go back to the valley. Please, you'd love that room. Dark and twisty furniture. I too like dark furniture, as you can see. The lightest piece of furniture that I own is the desk I am sitting at. But even that has a black top. It does. But the main part of the desk is white.
I wonder if these
But it does have a black top. And yeah, we just like dark furniture. My husband and I both kind of like that turn of the century furniture, London Gentleman's Club, like just that kind of lodgy library kind of look. It's a very specific way to say it, but okay. Max, what are you doing? There it is. Well, that was nice. It was literally right outside my house. Okay. Let's go inside. It looks like it's going to rain. We're just going to go and stand here. Okay. Let's do this. Are we ready? Hi, Heidi. I'm so excited. It solidifies that a professor lives. No, it's true. It's true. I mean, it just so happens that we like the same thing. So, hi, Meg. Welcome in. Let's slip over into Discord. If you haven't yet joined Discord, you can do so. This is where every Friday, we look at results from the previous week and your snap submissions at the end of stream for the current submission. So, but there's also a lot of other fun things in there, which I'm going to talk about right after we start these reviews. Okay, let's do it, guys. I am thrilled to see, ooh, we've got a lot to go over. I love it. Small wonders. Let's look at this first one right here. Who do we have? We have Bev. Thank goodness for 4K. I thought I was going to have to start selling my fur babies toe bean pictures for moonstones. I would buy that. Bev, though, this is really, really pretty. I love the bee here right above you, too, because it makes you look even smaller. I think it's just adorable. Look at this one right here. It looks like he's looking over around at you, and I think it's hilarious. I loved this one. I'm so glad you did well. Oh, $21.99. That's a fantastic rank. Great, great job. I'm so happy for you. Carolyn, keep on snapping, and thank you to all who voted. Oh, this is just so full of whimsy and color. I think it's the color for me. All of those beautiful greens and oranges in this picture are just so beautiful. And then we just have that like little pops of teals. I think it's really, really pretty. How did this do? Okay, 53.15, 4K. That is wonderful. Congratulations, Carolyn. It's such a good snap. Your snaps are getting just, now that you have that switch too, oh boy, that update, it's definitely showing. Sandra, rank 1014. Oh my goodness, what a fantastic rank. Oh, I love this. You know, for me, what did this? I really like the candles. I'm so glad that you went with the pink and not the yellow. I just think it's so pretty. And your little fairy here is stunning. She's so pretty. Yeah, great job, Sandra. 1014 is such a good rank. Amanda. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. Hi, Matt. Okay, Amanda, I love this. You did such a good job. You really listened to some advice. You made a few changes here, and I thought it was so cute. And you did get 1,500, which was way more than you thought. She was convinced she was going to get like maybe top 600. And I'm so glad to see that it did 1,500. So this did a lot better than you thought. And I'm really happy for you. Okay, Bev Jane. Here we go. I've already seen this. Here we go. I'm literally in shock at this result. I've never even gotten top 1,000. Never mind this, WTF. Thank you so much, all who voted. Okay, I'm just going to show you guys the snap first. So, Bev had come to me and asked me if it was okay to use this because she had done something similar for a previous snap where she wore this sunflower outfit. And I told her, absolutely, it'll work perfectly for this. And I am just so happy for her. Like, look at that Mickey cloud, the bees. And remember, this is a picture of a picture. So it's not as crisp as what you would see it in game. But look at this. She got rank 7. That doesn't say 71. That's rank 7. Yay! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you. That's such, oh my gosh. It's so great. Hi, Coco. Yeah, Bev, oh my gosh. When I saw that, I was thrilled for you. Just for us seeing it, I mean, you should be absolutely thrilled. You did change it up. You added the bushes and you brought some of the other elements and colors into it to make you look smaller. The bee. Sorry, I have fuzz on my face. But no, I'm thrilled for you. Absolutely thrilled for you. Okay, so this was my snap, and I was obsessed with this. I was so excited to do this. Hi, Sabine. You think you're terrible at snaps? No. We'll talk about it. Okay, so I got ranked 1655. I didn't even remember, which I was just absolutely thrilled with because I loved it. I did see, I think it was Cradle that got to vote on this, right? Yeah, I love it. It's probably going to go down as one of my favorite snaps right now. Fossa, getting fed up of dream snaps since the tags went. Okay. Let's see. 1500. Okay. Okay. I liked your snap. I did. I think it was, I can't point to what it might have been. This was I think this was a build you had used for a previous snap, if I'm correct. Or no. It's, you used this setup for your next snap. Okay. At any rate, I really liked this. I can't point to why, Fossa, honestly. Don't give up, though. I really liked what you did here. I think you liked what you did. So I think go into it just knowing that you did your best here and that you put forth a product that you really, really loved. Because that's what it comes down to at the end. Like, we all want the moonstones. Yes, we need the moonstones. Obviously, yes. We've seen the premium shop from our bestie Keto, and we know what's coming. But don't give up. Keep trying hard. And yeah, that's all I can say. Just remember, you've got like a lot of clothing on here. We do not have to do that anymore. Don't tag load. You don't have to do that anymore. So you don't have to wear a gloves, a scarf, a necklace, a coat, a shirt. Like, you don't have to do that. Just meet the minimum, but meet the theme first. That's what's going to be the key moving forward. But I really liked your snap. I thought it was very, very cute. Don't give up. I definitely believe in you. I've seen what you can do. Liz. Oh, so beautiful and glowy. Like, look at that. It's so pretty. How did this do? Okay, 4K, 5462. Congratulations, Liz. Congratulations. Beautiful. Oh, I can't see. Harley. Okay, let's see. Oh, cute. I thought the hugging the bee pose here was a really, really, that was a cute one to use this week. Very cute. 2,500. Okay, 8101. You were probably just under the 4K mark. That's still a fantastic rank for over hundreds of thousands of submissions. I mean, that's a fantastic score. You have to put it in your mind like that. Like, if there's 200 people, 200,000 people submitting, and you got rank 8,101, that's a very good score. So I thought it was really, really pretty. Very cute. Great job. Varda, hubby got top 1,000 again? Oh, I'm ready. Thinking of switching to 30-minute quick snaps for mine too. Kidding. You're going to continue to over-design. You know, respect. I thought this was adorable. I really, really did. Look how cute this is. It's a very full picture. Those little bees and your snail with that goofy look on his face. Oh my God, I love it. $2,584.99. Again, you're just under that 4K mark. It's a very, very good score. Obviously, you want higher. I don't know if it was maybe this outfit. Seems to me like people didn't score as high as they wanted if they wore this. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's because the community is anti-clown. I don't know. And this is the husband's snap. Oh, he's definitely this beautiful like woodland fairy here. Love the spider webs that we can see. That's such a good one to add. 161. I mean, Mr. Varda, let's freaking go. That's fantastic. Great job. I thought you both did beautifully. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to give you the 2. Okay, I got 4K again this week and rank 1473, so I'm delighted. Thank you so much for your help in making the design better. Well, you're welcome. 1473, what a fantastic rank. Oh, look at how beautiful. I mean, she's so soft. You have to look at all of the colors throughout this whole saturated snap, right? Like we've got these oranges and yellows and all of this rich green. And then there's just beautiful soft pink here in the middle. Very, very pretty. Great job. Starmew. I thought this was a cool idea that I'm proud of, which is always where you should start. But it was the first time entering a sitting dream snaps with sitting trick or glitch. Okay. It didn't turn out very well and broke your 4K streak. Okay. But I'm still proud of it, and I made the snap I wanted to make, being a fairy in my leafy acorn canoe. I mean, you did it very, very well. I think it's really pretty. Love the giant butterflies that you were able to capture in the background. I think this is really, really nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is really lovely. 1,500. What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I think you have the right idea. You absolutely loved your snap. I'm glad that you went out and did something different. But I can't tell you, how many times have I broken my 4K streak? A lot. It happens. I don't think I know of many people in the entire community who have never broken their 4K streak. So it'll be fine. We move on to the next. But yeah, Rob, I know, right, guys? I don't know. That just seemed 1,500? You wonder if there's issues with the algorithm. I mean, I don't know. I think it's something to think about, talk about. Melody, happy reset day. Thank you to everyone who voted. I think this is lovely. Look at your little snails. You've got the beautiful big flowers kind of towering over you. You definitely look like a little fairy here with her lantern. 4K 4248. Congratulations, Melody. That is such a good score. And it's a beautiful snap. Great job. Piglet. So pretty. I know you made some edits before submission. I love the water droplets. I think this is really, really pretty. Look at this giant bee here. You do look teeny tiny, though. I mean, that was the name of the game here, was to be small or giant in a small world. Like, it just, you had to, using perspective was the name of this challenge. And you nailed it here because you really do look really small. 10, 11. Oh my goodness, Piglet. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Yay. Yeah, who you're paired against makes a big deal too. Okay, Bree. Okay. Very different. Very different Snap. So you've landed on this alien world of these like giant mushrooms. Look at all the little aliens there to greet you. Very, very cute. 2142. Wow. Great score. I mean, you definitely probably stood out from the crowd with this. But I think it's super fun looking. Wonderful job. I need to know, did you keep this build? Because that's such a big build. Cute, though. Ashley, finally back to 4K after 3 weeks. Thanks to all that voted. Isn't that a great feeling when you're like, you keep getting like 1,500 or 2,500 and then all of a sudden you're back to 4K? It just feels so good. 3345, wonderful rank. Oh, look how cute. Peeking through these grass up front like this and the mushrooms. I love, it's funny. I didn't see a lot of people use these seeds, but they're such a good item to add that week. This is very, very good. Congratulations. New me. Let's take a look. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. I like all the items that you chose to use here. Your color looks fantastic, nice and saturated and beautiful in here. Love the water droplet coming onto the flower there. So pretty. 4K 3353. Ooh, what a great score. Congratulations. Riz, thanks to Jem and Keto's input, I pulled off a 4K shot this week. Oh, wonderful. This is super fun, though. I love your avatar and the outfit that you chose. The perspective is really nice. I really like all of these larger items basically right up front here. Really kind of doing its job, which is shrinking you down to size. I even like the juxtaposition of the rocks. You know, if you think about the pathing that you would lay down in DDV, look how big they look up against his feet. I think it's just really, really good. I know, I love this one too, Keto. Hi, Liz. You're antiquing? Oh my gosh. I love antiquing. Have a great time and make sure you go to a bakery or something while you're out, because antiquing and like a baked good just makes the day. Thanks for coming in though, Liz. I appreciate you. 3184. Let's go, Riz. That's fantastic. Oh, I love it. Congratulations. Rizzard. Ooh, I did really, really like this one. I think it was these teeny tiny flowers here. I think by filling all that whole area, I loved these. 4K 1743. I mean, I'm not really surprised. This is really beautiful. It's just set up really, really well. Great job. And great result. Mads. I did say bakery. Sorry, guys. I did. Oh, look how cute this is. We've got a little bit of almost evening. So sunset lighting, very pretty. I love your snail. It looks like he's looking up at this water droplet. So cute. 4K 3474. Congratulations. Bev, where are all the snaps when you're voting? They're in there. You just have to vote for a very long time to get them. Gems, 9-week 4K streak came crashing down this week. Oh, well, on to the next. Exactly. It's what we say. We say on to the next. I mean, I thought this was really, really pretty. I mean, if anything, I would say it might be looking a touch oversaturated. Like it's a little sharp, but I really like what you did. I think it's really pretty. 1,500. Oh, 1,500? What? 16,000? Wow, really? Well, I don't know about that part of it, but I thought your snap was lovely. And like you said, on to the next. I hope you liked what you submitted in the end and keep it. And, you know, later on, you're going to look back at it and be like, you know what? I don't care that it was 1,500. I liked that one. Those are, to me, the best ones. And if you don't feel that way when you look back on it, you'll look back on it and say, you know what? I could have done this, this, and that better. And it will push you. So I always suggest keeping your snaps somewhere, taking a look at them, whether it's on the portal, reminding yourself of the ones that you didn't get 4K on, and maybe how you feel about it and like how you can use it. Keto and I do that all the time. Like we'll look back at some of our older snaps. Mr. Left Shark and I were looking at some the other day. So I think it's just a good idea to use those to either motivate or to say, you know what? I don't care anymore. Like I loved it. Lucy. So normally at this rank, I get 4K, even after they went into the new system. Not sure why suddenly that has changed. 2,500, 79.25. So when we see something like that, it means that there was a lower amount of overall submissions. So it's a percentage based where 4K will stop at after they hit the top, like, I think it's like 2 or 3%. And then it goes down to the next level, 2,500 for the top 4% and 4 to 6% or something like that. And then it jumps back down. So if you see that a score that normally would have gotten you 4K got 2,500, it's because not many people submitted. And I think that speaks to this particular theme. People found it difficult. And I just don't think the whole challenge itself was described in a good manner. I don't think people liked it. And that turns people off from submitting. It was also, I think this was the week before the update as well, right? Yes, this was the snap right before an update. Playing drops off before an update. So it's possible that not many people submitted. That's how you feel about this week's theme? It's very possible. If people don't like a theme, they're not going to submit as much. So I think it just depends. But this snap is stunning. And like you said, it would have gotten 4K. I mean, it is a 4K snap. For sure, Lucy. It's really beautiful. I really liked this a lot. Yeah, I'm very sorry that it didn't get what you needed, but petition for a robbed emoji. As soon as I can add another emoji, I will do that. We do have our nope. Could do nope. But yes, I do need to research that. Thank you for your super chat, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, and sometimes like the graphic that they put up and then the description they use, those two things are confusing. Because let's face it, you're playing a video game, you're not reading a book. So a lot of people just go in and they look at the premium shop, they look at the graphic, and then they assume of what the theme is and run with it. Or they read and don't look at the graphics and they don't equate them as the same or something. And if it's confusing you're hearing it here, because you are here in a DDV stream listening to me jabber on it at you, and you're plugged into the community, right? Think of all the people who aren't, Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Heidi, for the gifted membership. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. And Faith, welcome to the cupboard. Thank you so much, Heidi. That is super kind of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yay, Faith. Okay. Sabine. This was beautiful. You changed up your outfit just right. I really like how it turned out with this white bee here and Alice behind you. I just thought this was just cute as a button. Oh my gosh, are we giving birth to Deb today? 9 months. Yay! Thank you so much. I love you, Deb. Thank you very, very much for celebrating 9 months in the cupboard. You're spreading the love with your tax return. Isn't that the best? This got 4K, 1380. Sabine, well, I mean, you just said you're not good at snaps. I think I disagree. Hello? I think I disagree. No, this is really cute, and I'm so happy that it did well for you. And then this is the other one, the alt account, only 900 moonstones. Oh, goodness. I mean, I have no idea why. It might not have just shown the small feeling about it and just looked like a tea party. But I think it's cute. I really liked your bold character. But yeah, I mean, who knows? But 900, wow. I'm so sorry. Mindy, let's take a look. Ooh, cute, cute, cute. Your fairy is stunning, by the way. Your makeup and everything, like, look how cute she is. 4K, 3085. Yay! I'm so happy for you. Hello, Anna. When I vote people pictures really bad, you take a picture of a village bird. And they just put it in their val. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of questionable snaps that go in there. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Mindy. This is so cute. So, so cute. Oh my goodness. Jill, 5 months in the cupboard with us. We love you too, Jill. Thank you so, so much for your membership. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yay. Lots of celebration today. Dee Dee, I'm so happy. I finally got my 4K back after being robbed 2 weeks ago. Let's take a look, Dee Dee. This is so cute, though. I like that you match your bee. Like, the matchy-matchy thing, I think is so stinking cute. 4K, rank 3850. Congratulations. What a great snap. The fact that you just filled this with orange and green and then bam, you went teal right in the middle there. So smart. That kind of thing grabs attention. So good job. Matt. Oh God, I loved your Thumbelina snap. I'm nervous for you, Matt. Do I want to see the results? Because I really liked this one. Is it? Yay! Oh my gosh, Matt! Yes, I knew it. 656. I knew your snap was going to translate and be so good. Matt, I'm so happy for you because I loved this snap. Oh, I'm so happy. I know, isn't it cute? With the snippets and this is like the frog in the movie. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Matt. Hold on. Hold on. Kiera, here's my DreamSnap results for this week. So happy with the result. Thank you for all who voted for me. Very pretty. Yeah, I think this is one of my favorites of yours, Kiera, lately. I really, really like how you laid everything out in kind of this just really pretty symmetrical look where it's got the color just across the whole page. And you're so cute here with the bee. 4K, rank 4778. Congratulations, Kiera. Oh, congratulations. Jessica, happy reset day. So happy I got 4K. Thank you to everyone who voted. Ooh, pretty. Very glowy. Sayonara to the glow. Deb. Yeah, her name is Deb. She's been born today. No, this is so pretty. 4K 2759. I mean, I'm sad because that glow is gone in the game, sort of. But I think this is really, really pretty. Great job, Jessica. I mean, that's such a well-deserved rank. Beautiful work. Yvette. Super happy. 4K, ranked 375. Thank you, Dreams, for helping me choose my snap this week, and thank you to anyone who voted. You are so, so welcome, and congratulations. Oh my gosh, top 500. Beautiful, though. This was just, I loved all of your upfront work here is stunning. This just goes to show you how important things that are close to the camera are to a snap. Really, filling the whole screen is obviously really, really important, but having something dynamic right up front, so important. And this is stunning. 375. I mean, I'm so, so happy for you. Congrats. Why did they fix the good glitches? I'm so mad about the lanterns, as I know all of my other dream snapping friends are as well. It's just making me sad. It's making me sad. I was telling Mr. Star, I was like, I was looking through the pictures on the portal for this new theme, and I said, it's making me sad because we're supposed to have, they literally use the word glow in the description of this dream snap, and you've removed the item that was our glow to item, and I don't get it. I've said the pictures look a little dull, and he was like, I know, I don't get it, but it was hard to look through because it was just making me sad. Christine, I'm so happy with my rank because this has become my favorite dream snap that I've ever took. Oh my goodness. While building, I kept thinking, what would it be like to have tea with Tink? Many thanks to all who voted. Oh, I mean, this is adorable. This tea party is so stinking cute. Look at Tinkerbell. It's like she's hosting. I think this is just so cute. I can see why it's one of your favorites. 279. Congratulations, Christine. Oh my goodness. I'm thrilled for you. I mean, I can see why it's one of your favorites, if not your favorite completely. So, so cute. They won't fix any of the other ratchet glitches. It's so true. It's so true. The lantern, yeah, it's not working. I mean, it works. It just doesn't glow behind you. It looks like it's just another lantern. Tialda, I don't know how. This snap was so ugly. I could not figure out the front foreground. I saw so many amazing ones. 19-week streak, I guess. Still in shock. Thanks for voting. Now I can buy the new stuff. 4K rank 1873 too. What a high rank too. Okay, it's not an ugly snap though. I liked your snap, Tialda. She looks like she's posing. She's getting a formal portrait done in front of her home. This reminds me of like graduation photos. Like, have you ever had your senior pictures done and you're posing in some like random garden that you don't even live in? And that's what this reminds me of. Like, she's sitting just so, she's been told how to hold her head. But I think it's really cute. It's very effective. She looks teeny tiny. So I don't think it's an ugly snap at all. Congratulations. Cradle. The advice from Jam and Keto really helped. 4K rank 780. Congratulations, Cradle. It was ugly. No, it was not. It's your fairy senior picture. This is great, Cradle. I think what you did was fantastic. I really, really like all the adjustments. The foreground was super cute. I mean, it's great. Honestly, it's your character that steals the show for me. With that pink hair and this outfit, it's so different from what all the other like glowy, fancy yellows and pinks and things. I thought she was so cute. Congratulations. Xander, I didn't expect much for Kevin, but it was still a fun snap. Oh my gosh, was this... I literally said on stream, I think if I remember correctly, please tell me you're submitting this because it's so stinking funny and good. Like, look at the little baby Kevin hidden in the grass. It's so freaking cute. I really like this. It got 1,200. Well, we don't care because we love the snap. I hope that you said you had so much fun making it. I love it. I really do. Oh, and then we have this one. So this was like you as Bo Peep in the Toy Story in the playroom. 1,500. Okay. I mean, look, you did a couple risky snaps with the indoor and then doing Kevin, which was completely different than anybody was doing. But I love both of them. So I'm really glad that you liked them too. Boo, robbed. Justice for Kevin. Hashtag never forget. Oh my gosh. 4K. Oh, did we meet our like goal too? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to build my Dreamy DreamSnap. Let's smash a like goal of 56 for that. I hope so. Let's hope we can. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate all your support today on stream. Ella, 4K. Happy this did well and love how it turned out. Always thanks for the advice streams. You're so welcome. 6211, you got your 4K, which is great rank. And this is adorable. Again, hugging that little bee. I'm really glad that you went with the white. Love the seed here in the foreground, and your little peekaboo snail here is adorable. Congratulations, Ella. I'm seeing a lot of 4K snaps from you lately, Ella. I love it. Chrome, well, I could cry. Okay, well, I don't see a picture. And you got 1,500. I'm sorry about that, Chrome. When we end stream, if you want to drop the picture in so I can be reminded of what it looked like, that'd be fine too. But I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted. Boo. I'm so happy this did well. I was copied on this one, so you were freaking out a little bit. Temu, if you get copied, it's the Temu version of your beautiful snap. Just keep that in mind. And you know what? Who cares? I don't care. I do my snap and I post it everywhere. And if somebody wants to try and do my snap, I don't care. Do it. If you want to try and do it, It doesn't bother me. I just refuse to get bent out of shape because I'm going to put something forth that I like. And if it's good enough that you think you want to copy it, go ahead. Hi, Tabby. Welcome in. Oh, enjoy being a wallflower viewer as a lily. I love that. This is so pretty though, Boo. Yeah, take it as a compliment. They tried to copy this. I guarantee I saw the copy. And let me tell you, like I said, it's the Temu version. They didn't do what you can do here. Because you're talented with how you place your items, your lighting, your visual, not tricks, but the way you line up your snap, that stuff can't be copied. They might be able to place down 2 beehives and some pancakes and tables and maybe pose with a bee, but they're not going to be able to do everything here. Look at that seed, how beautifully that's placed in the picture. The sparkles just so on the table. That kind of stuff isn't going to be able to get copied. And you got 4K rank 1087. You got that rank because your snap is beautiful. Who knows what they got and who cares? Because your snap got 4K and ranked 1087. Fantastic job. Rosie. So grateful to get top 1,000 again. Oh my gosh. Thank you for this community and your wonderful advice. Yay! I'm so glad this worked out for you and you made some adjustments and this snap turned out absolutely beautiful. I love how you leaned into the mushrooms and the colors here. I think it's stunning, Rosie. I cannot say that I'm surprised it did top 1,000. Let's take a look at this rank. 679. I mean, are we surprised? Look at how stunning this is. RIP Glow. But so look at the 2 like perfect sparkles here too. Oh, beautiful. The wind. Beautiful, beautiful. Dawn. Well, okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is the week Dawn was really, really busy at work. She knew she was submitting something that she had to do quickly and didn't have time to futz with it. 1,200, okay. I mean, some weeks it is what it is. Maybe you were up against Rosie. I don't know. But no, this is really, really pretty. I really liked it. We all have those weeks, though. We do. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. You're super new to snaps. Didn't know how people got... Oh, and how people get... So there's such a difference between inspiration and copying. Copying is literally a one-to-one render. Like you're placing the same tables, the same food, the same outfit, the same background, the same pose. That's copying. Inspiration would say, you know, I really like how Dawn used the big butterflies here, and I like the snail in the foreground. But you take inspiration, you might pick a different outfit. You fill the background a little bit differently. Like maybe instead of these flowers here, you have a house skin. So you're using parts of it to get inspiration, but it's not a one-to-one copy. Ladybug. Well, that sucks. Uh-oh. 1,500. Okay. What? I really like this. You must have been up against some tough competition. That's all I have to say, because I really, really like this. I think it's really pretty. Look at all the little, you know what? Your fireflies, it almost looks like pollen coming off the bee. I think it's so cute. Yeah, I think this is really cute. Robbed, yeah. 1,500, wow. I mean, I can't think of why, other than you might have been up against something like super glowy, super fairy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Jen. Oh, okay. I actually really liked this. We did say that this was a touch on the risky side, but I am really glad that you stuck with it and did it. The makeup and the outfit was definitely a risky choice, but if you take into kind of like what's all going on here in the pose, it kind of looks like you're in cahoots with the Cheshire Cat and creating a little bit of chaos, and I kind of love that. Okay, it did well. 16.99 4K. It came down to not just being in the outfit. You had to do this right. It had to be, everything else around you had to look correct. You know, Alice being what she's doing, the Cheshire Cat looking down on you, and that pose, I think, is what sold this. So great job, Jen. The stars had to align in a certain way to get a good score for that snap because it was risky, but it really paid off. Kaya, let's take a look. Ooh, this is so cute. I loved your hair. The hair for me, I don't know. There was just something about this hair. You did use quite a few motifs in here, which I did talk about. We've got, you know, there's a couple down here. We've got figment up here on the snail, the outfit. But I just loved your character. It's my favorite part. 4K, 67.88. Congratulations, Kaya. She sold it. Your character's lovely. Mellow. I'm very surprised by the result. After using an old DreamSnap location and only investing 5 minutes, ranking 180 is amazing. 180. Oh my goodness. With the cursed jacket. Congratulations, Mellow. That's fantastic. Look, it's definitely, there's such a not just beautiful colors going on in this, right? Had you not had the wings on with the caterpillar there, again, it's not just making the snap pretty. If you're going to do something a little bit on the risky, it's got to tell a story. It's got to line up and there's got to be a point to what you're doing. And it did. It told the story of this caterpillar, like little almost family. You've got the caterpillar behind you, and then you're dressed like this caterpillar with the wings, and it tells that story. And I really, really am so happy for you. Congratulations. Yay. Sunshine. I was so happy for these results as there were so many great snaps this week. But this is stunning. Look at this. Oh, goodness. There's so much goodness going on here. Look at all the color. Beautiful. Rank 44. I mean, yes, this is like close to perfection. This is so good. Congratulations, Sunshine. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. Beautiful snap. I could never. I don't think I've ever been able to make a snap like that before. That's so stunning. Wow. Hannah. Cute. I love the Queen Clarion outfit here on the path. I think it's really smart that you had path underneath you. Gives that like little hint that there's a village going on behind you as well. Very cute. 4K, rank 1226. Congratulations, Hannah. It's so cute. Love your sparkles too. I know I'm going to need to fix my sparkles in my snap. Keto thinks it's a glitter bomb. It kind of is. She's not wrong. Okay, Faith, very happy with my dream snap. Very happy with my results. Okay, so this is a picture of a picture, so it looks a little warped and the color is a bit off. But I think what I'm seeing here is really cute. I like everything, how it's lined up. And you're leaning into the blue and yellow probably really drew people into this particular snap. And then just bam in the pink. It's really smart. 4K 1513, congratulations. That's a wonderful result. Great, great job. Lissy, very thankful to keep the 4K streak alive. Let's go. Competition's incredible. Yes, yes it is. Oh, cute. I like this Alice. Very cute. She's definitely eaten something she shouldn't have because Alice can't help herself. She's got no impulse control. This is so cute, though. Love the candles. Those were very, very smart to add. Really shows that kind of that you're smaller than you should be here. 4K rank 643, another top 1,000. Let's freaking go. Great, great job, Lissy. I know. I love it, too. It's so cute. Deb, thank you to everyone who voted. Oh, I just loved this snap. And you know what's so funny? I every time I open this snap, I look right at this bug. I never even noticed that bug was there until I saw Deb's snap, which just cracks me up. So now I look at that bug every time I look at her snap. But this is beautiful. You did the thing. I love your sparkles, the Mickey, the fireflies across your top are just beautiful. They're like perfectly placed. Again, when you've got these bees and then the sparkle just kind of scattered like that, it looks like pollen in the air. And I kind of love that. Great, great job. 4K, rank 6018. Great job. Excuse me. Yeah, this is beautiful. Tony Ann, excuse me, first time posting in Discord. Hopefully you're doing it right. Yes, you are. You used the tags correctly, and here we are. It's a picture of a picture. Look at Smurfette. I know exactly what this is. Tony, this is beautiful. I did vote for some Smurfette pictures myself. I think Deb and I were talking about Smurfette, and it was so cute. I love it. 4K rank 903. Welcome to Discord, you top 1,000, you. I love it. Congratulations. Is this the one we voted on? We were talking, I think this might, is this the picture we talked about, Deb? That's so funny. Because we literally, she messaged me and she was like, look at this picture. I was like, I kind of love it. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the family. And I love your work. It's really beautiful. You voted on that one too? Well, it's no wonder she ranked so high. Chrissy. Well, I knew it wasn't going to get 4K being a selfie, but not bad going. Could have been worse. 2,500. Oh, see, now that would have been 4K. 7,945. And I actually love this one. This is the one that we all pinky promised we were never going to tell Mr. Star that I loved. Okay? You guys are behind me on this. We can't tell him. But I love this selfie. I really do. Chrissy, that's a great rank. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to feel bad about. I'm so glad you took the risk because I really do like this one a lot. A lot. You remembered that one because of the blueberries. Okay, I was going to say, that is so funny. Okay, Heidi, this one stung a little bit. I thought it would do better. They always look so much brighter on TV than when I look at my submission later on. I know. It just depends on where you're looking at it. Yeah, it's a bit dark. It is dark, but I think it's really cute. 1,500. Okay. I'm going to say something controversial. You ready? This pose is not popular. I would not recommend using this pose. It's going to be very situational, or you're going to have to use it to make it look like you're doing something else and not just like blowing kiss, because look at the face. It looks almost, instead of looking like welcoming, it almost has a arrogant look to it, if that makes sense. I've noticed a lot of people do not like this pose. So, for what it's worth, my advice, I would stay away from this pose. But yeah, 1,500. I'm so sorry that didn't do better, Heidi. But on to the next. On to the next. It kind of looked like a bow and a welcome. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's what it was intended to be. But I think it ends up looking like this a little bit arrogant and sinister. There's just something about it. People don't like it. So, for what it's worth. Okay. Uni. Hi, everyone. This is my lovely snap for this week. So glad that it did well, because this theme was a real struggle. So glad I had nothing to worry about. I love it. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I mean, I told you this was going to do well. Did I not? Did I not? 4K, 4633. I told you it was cute as a button and not to touch it. I really, really like this. I'm super happy for you, Uni. Great job. And we've got Maddie. Was on vacation when I made this and was super happy with my results. Okay, cute. I mean, you definitely met the theme. I'm really glad to see you used the mushrooms really kind of close up to you. Very, very cute. 4K, rank 5,022. Congratulations, Maddie. It's super cute. I like the red hair with that outfit, by the way. That was a good choice. It was a good choice. Okay, guys. Well, that was fun. I love looking at your results. Don't ever feel like you shouldn't post. Like, oh, well, I didn't do well or whatever. We all have ups and downs. Like, you see 1,500s in there. You saw a couple 1,200s. I'll still celebrate you. I will still celebrate you. So don't ever feel like you shouldn't put it in for me to look at if you don't think you did well. Yeah, it's okay. We all have crap weeks. I do. You're trying to remember what the pose is? Shoot. Is it the pose with the new geese? It might be. Let's see. Let me pull one of the geese out. I think it might be. Oops. Abigail. Let's see. Yep. It's the two new geese. Do you see what I mean? How the face changes and you know when you're looking at somebody like almost over your glasses? That's the look that happens when she goes down to do that pose. So it ends up looking creepy. You did better than you thought. You got ranked 1979. Oh my gosh, Meg, that's amazing. I'm going to take that off because I'm going to go to my island to work on my snap and she's going to annoy me. So, Abigail, you're not invited to the slumber party. I am doing great. How are you, Alice? Let's see. Where am I? The Glade. We were all over working on this last night. I knew it was going to be kind of a hard build and a little bit, yeah. So we worked on the build itself. I haven't decided on a couple things yet. We've got to make a few adjustments. But let me clue you guys in to what we're doing here. We're doing... This young lady fell asleep reading her book, and her bedroom is going to open into this kind of magical wonderland. Okay, so we're about here. We've got some really good lighting in the front. I like the glow in the back. I can't decide if we need to increase the purple glow on the sides. We haven't decided if we're going to do a critter. And do I need to take the sparkle down a peg? I can't decide. Like, I kind of like the sparkle. I got to be honest. What pose am I going to use? Good question. Hi, Mishu. Okay, so I got to figure out where was I standing? Okay, I think here. Yes. Okay, so here's where we're standing. Our time of day is going to be with the moonlight because it's going to light. You can see the difference there. So this is sunset and then this is moon. And you can see it lights the screen up right away because I picked the right island and I'm pointing in the correct direction. The moon is behind me, and so it's going to light the front of my scene. I am going to hold the lantern. Yeah, so we're going to go with something like this. We need a Mickey cloud. You made that on your Switch account? It's your first ever... Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. We love new people joining our little family here and hanging out with us on especially DreamSnap Friday. It's like one of our favorite streams. So you came in on a good one. Oh, it's 64 and you think you're going to cry. It's pretty nice. Although tomorrow it's supposed to storm all day and then get cold on Sunday. Okay. Do I want a critter? My thinking was, like right here, what if I had a cat sitting on the rug? I could do that. Or I could get one of the whimsical critters. What if we got one of the pink whimsical critters and put it like maybe over here? Let's just grab them and see what we think. Let's do one of each. I like to do the whole, let's try one of each and see which one we like. So we'll get out the cat. And let's pick. We gotta get something pretty dreamy looking. I mean, we could go with this dragon. I mean, it doesn't get any more whimsical than that, than the pink dragon. Right? Okay, Carolyn keeps telling me that they nerfed the switch use with the keyboard. I'm praying they didn't mess it up with for me. So we're going to try it. I'm going to plug it in. Okay, I should be on mouse. Okay, yep. We're doing okay. And let's see. They're hanging with me. They gotta be in a different thing, right? I didn't think about that. Crap. Hold on. Let me make them not my companions now that I think about it. I gotta get our little handy dandy bird bath. Oh, back in the 40s. Yeah, it's going to be cold. It's supposed to storm for us all day tomorrow. So we're going out tonight, which is why I am in what I am in. I don't normally get the jewelry out. But we're going out to dinner and taking my daughter to buy her birthday gift. So, yeah. She's going to be 22. And so you go out and pick your birthday gifts at that age. Let's see. I want to search. Companion. Not that. That's not the word companion. Okay, I completely forgot this was a companion house. And I was like, what is that? Dazzle Beach companion home. I really had to stop for a second. I was totally confused. Okay, let's see if we can get our kitty over here. Oh, I gotta put him in. Ha. Dragon and cat. We do have these glowing ones too, but there's something about them I don't love. Ooh, we could do a Pegasus. I think that dragon makes the most sense. Where is Figaro? Here he is. Or Milo, as I like to call him. Oh, and he just walked right past where I wanted him. Okay. Just gonna wait. Thank you. Yeah, she's gonna be 22 at the end of the month. Where am I eating? Good question. I don't know. I think there's this diner we might go to. Like, it's a really good diner. So, we'll see. Did I get that? Oh, I did. Okay, so Figaro's in place. Look how cute. Okay, so then if we get the dragon, maybe here? Am I going to do this on the first try? You wish we could freeze critters on console? Guess what? I play on PS5. You can. You literally just plug a wireless mouse and keyboard into the little slot. And you can. Because I'm on PS5 right now. Okay, let's look at this. Do we want a critter? See, I'm holding my controller now. I swear. You want to be hungry. Oh my gosh, Deb, I know. Ooh, I kind of like the dragon. Like, look at the dragon. Yes. Okay, what's he look like in the moonlight? Oh my goodness, look how cute he is. Okay, yes. Dragon is a yes. We're gonna free Figaro. We're gonna free him. Be done, Figaro. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take him off of the critter house. So he's not walking and interrupting anything. And now we can move this bird bath wherever we want. We're just going to move it out of range so it doesn't show. But my critter's stuck. That's going to be where he lives now. Okay. Critter check. We changed our flowers. Check. We added the pink trees, which was such a good call. We took out the books. Except we do have the stack of books here. Maybe let's put a candle there. Just for some added pretty. And then what else was I going to do? Obviously, we need to play with our sliders and figure all that out. We were debating the sparkles, but I kind of like them. I can't get rid of them. I can't quit you, Sparkle. Uh-oh. I gotta switch my controller. What did I just do? What did I just do? I hit the wrong button is what I did. Do I like cheeseburgers? I do. I love cheeseburgers, but I have a... Oh, I have to redo the stupid dragon. Now, why did he become unstuck? That didn't used to happen, did it? We have a beautiful Mickey cloud that doesn't look like it's moving. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's moving. Okay. Why did my dragon move? Don't like that. Because I traveled? I think I've traveled before, though, and they didn't move. No, I'm not hanging with it either. I am not. Ha! I'm like on a roll with that. Okay, let me switch my controller. The correct way this time. Turn off. Okay. What else was I going to do? They stay if you reset your clouds, but leave when they... Okay. Well, I really like the cloud that I have coming in the next hour. I don't know how long that's going to take to come, but I do like it. It's a good one. So we're just going to have to wait for that. Is there anything else I was going to change about this? Oh, I know what I was going to try. Oh, you got a giant cold Dr. Pepper. Yay, Mr. Deb. I want to see if I can get a glow right in front of me. Like that. See how my head is glowing a little bit? Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it's not a ton of glow. Oh, this stupid grass is popping up, isn't it? There. Am I in the right spot? Let's look and see. I can't use my mouse for my computer because it's plugged into my PlayStation. The clouds are moving so slow. They really are. Okay, I feel like I'm too far forward. Gotta move over. There it is, because I know that bush is in the foreground in that corner. So I need to go back, but more central. That's too far. No, I don't think I was over this far. I should have marked my spot. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But I didn't. There. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, this is the spot. Okay. Let's see where we might need our sliders. Time of day. Brighten everything up in there right away. Okay, so when you guys ask me about your sliders, these are some of the things that I definitely will tell you to get better lighting and whatnot. Right away, I always put my focus and my aperture at 1. It's just going to clear up my front and the back. So like if I took aperture off, you can see, look at my the background, how it like kind of, it fuzzes out versus stays a little bit on the sharper side. Contrast, I like my contrast between 8 and 10. No higher than that, really. Saturation, I put my saturation up to 1 or 2. I really don't go past 2 because it's just going to be too sharp. So I think for this particular one, I think I'm going to go 2. Don't touch your brightness right away. put your vignette up to 1, especially now because we don't have the option of using these lanterns and lighting tricks that we had before. You can see, look at the difference. Just that 1 degree to the right. Okay, color temperature and color tint. I would say if you're not comfortable working with sliders and things yet, just leave them where they are. Highlight, it's literally going to do what it sounds like. It's going to pop up anything that's a lighter color. It's just going to give it a boost. So you can really see that on the bookcase and on the pinks of the trees. So if I turn my highlights up, you're going to see that those colors will brighten just a little bit. I like my highlight up to 1 or 2. I think in this case, we're going to go 1. Light bloom. I've said this before, your light bloom, I use the word flare, okay? Like a flash or a flare. Your light bloom right at 0 is going to be on flare. Watch the lighting at the bookcase. I'm going to turn my light bloom up to 1. You're going to see it relax. It's not working. Oh, wait, there it goes. Do you see the light, how it changes on the candles? How it backs off the like in your face flare versus a more relaxed flame? So I always recommend relaxing your light bloom a little bit. Now you can turn it back up, but it's not going to be like it is at 0. 0 means it's on full blast. Okay? So I recommend going to 1, or you can put it back up to like a 2, but I would take it off that 0. I think I like it there. Your Vitalis are still glowing. So it's not that they don't glow. They're just not as bright as they were. Yeah, it's the extended glow. So before, when you had the lantern, it would have like a halo of glow around it. That halo of glow is gone. It literally is just the lantern glow, the basic light. It's that halo effect is gone. Okay, I think I'm gonna bump up the highlight and the character lighting just a little bit. Okay, I like this. Do we see any lighting that looks like it needs to be adjusted? Anything we don't like? What do we think? The dragon is so cute. I know. I got the Pocahontas bed today. I did. Do I need to up the purple light? Do we think? Yeah, the Mickey Cloud. God knows where it's at. Oh, there it is. He's coming. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna adjust the pose just a little bit. There. See, now the hair covers the wing. You like the lighting? You think the purple light is good? Okay, so... Okay. Okay. I like it. I think it's pretty. I love the little dragon. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. So now we just got to get the Mickey cloud. I think we're going to have to repause because I did reset the clouds. Okay. I mean, we got a little bit of a glow in front of us. It's not huge, but you hate the back tag. I know. I know. But, I mean, the messy hair, getting out of bed, it all kind of works. So, I ain't mad at it, I guess. You hid it behind a snap thing of books. That's a good idea. Can I raise the arm with the lantern? I don't think so. No, she just moves back and forth. She doesn't raise her arms. I like that she's kind of looking at the dragon like, what's happening? Fun fact. Did you know there's a couple things you can't do in your dreams? You can't spell and you can't do math. That's why if you ever have a dream where you're desperately trying to like put your ATM number in or something like that, and you can't do it and you're getting like frustrated, A, you're just about to wake up. But B, it's because you can't do math or spell in your dreams. You don't wear a backpack to bed? Carolyn, you're missing out on life. I mean, come on. Get with the program. You don't need wings? Agreed. Yeah, that back tag was weird, wasn't it? You can't do that awake. I mean, same. Math is not my thing. You could never run in your dreams? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Who wants to spell or do math anyway? True. True. It was just scribbles. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that a funny thing, though, about the brain? It's just such a random thing. Okay, where's my cloud? Are you coming? There he is. My goodness. I really do like this, though. Just want to look at my sliders, make sure. I'm not mad at 3 in this, to be honest. I mean, I don't want it too bright. Oh, that was the wrong slider. I don't know that I want any rotation. I don't think it needs it. I think I like it where it's at. And just making sure my clouds don't reset. Usually when my Mickey cloud gets close, it'll start to rain. And then I'll have to reset my pose and do it quickly because the Mickey cloud's coming. That's generally what starts to happen. Oh my gosh, we met our like goal again. Thank you guys. Yay. That's fantastic. Thank you guys so, so much. No problem, Christine. Thank you. I will let her know. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes for her. New like goal of 72 because the spiral is real. At least that's what they say, but maybe not. And it's just a dream. Oh my God, I love that. I know, I love the shimmer on this dress. I was saying last night that it reminds me of, do you remember when Disney had their line of, they were nightgowns for little girls, but they looked like, they were nightgowns that looked like princess dresses? My daughter was obsessed with them. Obsessed. And like, she'd probably wear one now. Yeah, I love it. So this reminds me of those dresses. That's why I chose it. Don't jinx it. I already did. It's so true. Ugh. I'm watching it because if the Mickey cloud grows big all of a sudden, it's about to happen. You wore those as a kid, Autumn? See, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't this remind you of those? Like they're nightgowns, but they still had like a pretty, pretty princess shimmer to them, and they had the princess on them. Like the Belle one was yellow, and the Aurora one was pink, and the Cinderella was blue. It was just so fun. Oh, the chandelier. Okay. Yeah, so look at the glow coming off that chandelier. This is the table. You can use, I think there's a couple other tables, but it's got to be a big table. This particular table works well. It's the marble dining table or something like that it's called. And then it's the chandelier of the deep. So it's the chandelier that looks like an octopus. You can put it outside and put it on top of the table. So, yeah, that's how I added an extra piece of lighting to get this pretty glow in the front. It's a very good trick to use. I was actually I had forgotten about it completely. Mr. Starr reminded me of it when I was bitching to him about the light. He's like, well, use the chandelier. I was like, do they work still? And he waited a few minutes, and then he got back to me. He's like, yes. I was like, okay, thanks. The plastic glitter heels. Yes. Yes. The large glass table works too. Okay, perfect. Are you a PJ girl, Carolyn? I'm a nightgown girl. Although, since I've lost a lot of weight, I am cold all the time. And so, like last night, oh my gosh, Last night, what was I wearing? I had my Woodstock t-shirt on and a pair of leggings. Yeah, I had the pink Woodstock t-shirt on, right? I went upstairs and just got into bed and I went to bed. I literally, stream went down. I got into bed, right? I like didn't change a thing and just went to sleep. Carolyn needs to live her princess dreams. I think Carolyn prefers to dress like Pluto. I think Carolyn wants to wear, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, yep. Oversized t-shirts for you. Ooh, cozy. Cozy. I'd love to have a princess nightgown again. I would do it. I would wear a princess nightgown. Should I put a princess nightgown on my throne account? I'm totally kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm totally kidding. Satin nightgowns. Ooh, Mishu, those are so nice. Oh, I love sleeping in sweatshirts. So cozy. Love it. Right now, I'm not even kidding. I have a sheet, 2 quilts, a fuzzy blanket on top. I am always cold. Do it. You guys are silly. Do it. Carolyn started a petition. What are we? Do we really want me to have a pretty princess moment in a nightgown with my new crown? I mean, I could pick an Aurora nightgown with my Aurora crown. For my birthday, should I dress like a pretty princess? Oh my gosh. You get hot. You have to. Oh, we have 2 fans on in our room, which is probably why I'm freezing all the time. My husband's hot. Everyone deserves their princess moment. I mean, birthday princess dreams. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Abby. Welcome into chaos. They're trying to get me to wear a princess dress and our nightgown and my crown for my birthday party. Oh my gosh, it's too funny. Your birthday's on Sunday? You should, yes. Princess dress, Caroline. Yes. Yes. I say do it. Life is too short not to wear a princess dress. That's what I'm saying. Or to go to Walmart in sweatpants. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh. I can't. So if you didn't know what we're talking about, my birthday is May 15th. Which is a Friday, and it is also the anniversary of my YouTube channel. So it's my 1-year anniversary. It is my 50th birthday. Yuck. And it's also, I'm the streamer party host for May. So it is Jamapalooza. We have to name my party something fun. Like Jamapalooza sounds kind of weird. What should we call it? Everyone also always goes to Walmart in sweatpants. True. Not my husband. Oh, no. Mr. Jam does not go anywhere unless he absolutely has to in sweatpants. Jeans or dress pants. He doesn't even like to wear shorts much. 50. Yeah. You're going to be 39? Yes. Jamming with Jam. A jamboree. That's kind of cute. Birthday princess streams, you'll riot. You always tell me you're going to riot, Carolyn. Jam's pretty princess party? Yeah, that's not happening. I won't get any other streamers to participate if I call it that. Keto would be like, veto. Your husband's the same way. When I first met my husband, he was 27. He used to iron his jeans. I was like, dude, no. Oh my gosh, Gems. 2 months in the cupboard with us. Thank you so much, Gems. Yay. What are you vetoing? To call my party Jam's Pretty Princess Party. You want Mr. Star to show up in a princess crown? I could maybe do that. You're trying to redo your snap? I'm waiting for the Mickey Cloud from hell. Yeah. Jam's Pretty Princess Party. I don't think I would get other streamers to come, just saying. See, I told you. She can't even type properly because she's like, absolutely no. Do I know Keto or what? I knew exactly. She'd be like, no. Oh my God. Oh gosh. I have gone places when I'm sick in sweatpants. And I've gone in pajama pants. Are you kidding? A keto veto? Yep. It creeped her out when your ex would iron his jeans. Yeah. He doesn't do that anymore. He doesn't even iron his shirts anymore. I've got him to relax like a lot. A princess dress, a princess dress, a princess dress. Yes, I hear you. Hi, Ella. I do have a crown. I do. A castle bash. Potential dragons and gargoyles. I got my snap done, Keto. I'm just waiting for the Mickey Cloud. And we added the dragon. Like, look how cute he is. And I want him to do that. I just gotta wait for this stupid Mickey. It looks like a photo. Well, thanks. Thanks for that. I like it. What's not to like now? I fixed the problem with the walls. I got pretty lighting. Oh my gosh, I live in leggings. I do, unless I'm going like out someplace where I shouldn't be wearing leggings. Oh, okay, we haven't changed size or anything, so that's good. Your snap is not horrible, Deb. A, you're like really sick, and B, it's good. He's like your dress-up doll. I love that. Oh my gosh. Look, we can't judge these snaps based on the way we used to. We don't have the lighting like we had before. Like, we can get a better look in general, like, but we can't expect like the super fantastic glow like we used to. Throws a box of tissues at Deb. She needs them. Actually, if you could toss her an extra inhaler, that would probably be better. It's Barbie's dream house, not Ken's. Right? A crack addict taught a monkey how to play a game. Oh my God, Piglet. Oh God. Gargoyles, I remember that. All of the albuterol, yeah, I was gonna say. Bag of inhalers. Oh my gosh, Corgi. Thank you so much for being in the cupboard for 6 whole months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. He did get some glow, yeah. No, he did. I think we've got some pretty glow here too. When did chat become a pharmacy? They like to throw things. At least Weasley's not here tossing like disembodied toes and like teeth and stuff. So we'll take the tissues and albuterols. We have to improvise. Yeah, right? Oh my God, that dragon. He's so cute. Moldy toes, yeah. No, we're not gonna, we don't need Weasley to come in here tossing us God knows what. She might be here. We'll just know, like, there'll just be like something tossed in the air from Weasley as a random item to throw across. Enjoy your viewing in the garden as a lily. I appreciate you so much, Corgi. Thank you so much. Don't say her name too loud and then she appears. It's true. She'll end up spawning in here. I think that's one thing Weasley doesn't want to do is spawn anything. Weasley likes her fur babies. No spawning anything for Weasley. She's like Beetlejuice. That's funny. She'll pop up. Weasley, Weasley, Weasley. Mickles, where are you? If Keto's in here, just looking at my picture and hating it and not saying anything, I'm going to be mad at you. You try to befriend Beetlejuice? I don't know about that. He's not like a friendly poltergeist. He's a little intense. Have I seen the new Tomodachi Life? I have. I have. Not the call. I'm just saying, if there's something that you don't like and I'm about to snap this, you don't love it, but okay, I get that. What don't you love? You're going to play. I know. I am not. 100% not ever going to play Tomodachi Life. Promise. Hand on my marriage, not going to play it. Rosie Mary. I like how you won't even say it. Can I hide my thing on the right? Wait, what thing? It's not for you either. Yeah, I don't like the art style at all. Just not a fan of it. I didn't even get into like creating my own me when it came out for the Wii. It just wasn't my thing. Okay. Cloud. Here he comes to save the snap. Okay. I'm gonna hide my face. You tried the demo and went, nope. Yeah, it's not a game for me. Although I was going to troll Keto. I thought better of it. I was going to message her and be like, oh my gosh, I was watching somebody play Tomodachi Life and I think I'm going to stream it. Because I just want to troll her. I don't know. I'm in that mood today. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Your friends and you used to play? Oh, that's great. I'm going to tease the crap out of my husband and daughter today. I'm just feeling I'm in that punky mood. They don't know that yet, so. This, you know, like the sparkles at the bottom, they're too strong. Yeah, I get that. I kind of am addicted to them, so. I get that. I hear you. I acknowledge you. But I kind of love them. Bratty Jam. So true. Punky Jam. I know. I can't help myself sometimes. I just get it. Exactly, Piglet. That's exactly it. Tilt your head, cute dragon. Okay. Okay. Look, the sparkle is a lot less in this one. Okay. My gallery's full. Well, hurry up. Replace. I know, the sparkle in this one. Hi, Martin. I don't like the fireflies in that one. I think we may have gotten it, guys. The blur balls? Oh my God, Piglet, me too. I hate them too. I'm glad that I'm not crazy on that one. I hate the blur balls. Okay, that's so funny. I think we got it. I really do. I mean, we got the tilt, we got the Mickey cloud. It's not covered by anything. The sparkles looked really good. Oh, like these. Okay, so if you look at the bottom of the screen, instead of sparkle, it's like it's a blur ball. I don't know what else to say. But it's basically the blur things coming off the sparkles instead of the sparkle itself. I think we got it, guys. I'm so happy with the one we took. Hold on. Loftia? Yeah, Loftia looks pretty cute. If it's not in here, I might cry. Okay. Phew. I mean, look at the sparkle. The Mickey Cloud. I think this is really good. The things that look like dust orbs. Yes. We have a couple of them, but I kind of like that they're just on the one side. Okay, I'm going to submit this because I really like it. Okay. Are we happy with it, guys? Can't upload. What? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. You very pretty. Okay. Okay. I like it. I think we got really pretty sparkle. The fireflies look pretty good. I mean, could they be better? Yeah, but I think that's on me for the way I placed them. The Mickey Cloud, I think, looks great. We got some stars. I'm happy. I'm happy. We did it. Let's make sure it's in there. Okay. Yay! Now let's try to vote on Marvels of Nature, which has nothing to do with the Marvel movies. I know. Amazing, isn't it? Even got a constellation. I know. That's what I'm saying. Holy fairy. Okay. Look at Pocahontas' look on her face. She is looking at that character like, what? I mean, she's given Moana an RBF run for her money. That's funny. Okay. She's like, get out of my... Right? It's so true. She was looking at her like, who are you? And why are you here? Let's just take the picture. I'm over this. Facts. That's how I feel like of looking at some of these stream snaps. Like, move on. I'm over it. Ugh. Daisy Duck with Elsa in the winter? Perfect sense to me. Santa Jack. Not very nature thick on that one. I still say Gameloft pads the numbers by adding in snaps from past things. I stand by that. I feel if you do dream snaps and don't submit one, they pull a random one from your inventory. You don't get moonstones from it, but they pad their numbers with it. That's what I think. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. We're back to Monsters University. Oh, gosh. That was funny, Meg. That picture last night took me out. Not the pickle pics. Not the pickle pics. I mean, it is kind of unique. Bye, Uni. A glowing pickle at that, right? Oh, dear God. No pickles. Mm-mm. But it was glowing. Still wasn't great. Throws a throbbing pickle at Carolyn. Yes. That's what they should do. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're making fun of the dinosaur eggs from the Star Path because they move and I think they look like throbbing pickles. So, and I hate them. I do like pickles too. Although we have discovered over time that pickles and other things together taste weird. Like I have eaten, like I would eat a pickle, right? Like in stream on the Wheel of Chaos thing, I would get pickle and I would eat a piece of pickle, which fine, right? But then the next one would be like cake. Funky. Very, very funky. Pickles are great. Yeah, so are those things in the shop. The dinosaur egg things. Yeah, they're weird. They move. Yeah, interact with it. It's really weird. Because it doesn't look like it's not like a piece of the shell moves or something like a dinosaur is about to pop out. It's like gelatinous or it's weird. I will not be using that item. Let's just say that. Unless I'm forced to. Should I make that a stream goal that I have to use one in a snap? No. I'm kidding. Did you try it, Numi? It's weird, right? Now do you see why I call it that? They're weird. You have a pinched game in your neck? Oh, God. I'm so sorry. That was a mistake. Oh, God. So true. Ugh. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, my God. With a cat. Okay, let's not get crazy, Deb. No cappy poses. Hi, Coco. By the way, Coco had a ton of the pickles in her lava maze. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. You just got home from work, Lizzie? Yay! Happy weekend. No. Oh my gosh. Did I say a pinched game in her neck? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on here. But I can see all the hard work that they did. What do we got here? Fairies. Oh, this one's pretty. I mean, lighting Obviously an issue and a little bit of empty foreground, but it's a pretty snap. You're in crisis mode? Oh no. No, bestie. We don't need crisis. That's cute. You use the capybara pose and it's okay. It's okay. Oh no, Coco. That's horrible. I am so sorry. Oh, that's awful. Coco, I am so sorry. Can we talk about this snap though? Hello? Screenshot, yes. This is so pretty. This looks like a still from the movie, doesn't it? Like, do you remember when you used to be able to go and get like what is it called? I keep wanting to call it a still. It's like a shot from the movie. That's stunning. Ooh, are we getting good snaps, guys? Okay, okay. Colors of the Wind, I get it. This is a good one too. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. That one's cute. That's cute. I like that one. It's pretty. Nope. Lithograph. There it is. That's the word. It's cute. Let's see. Ooh, that one's nice. Paint with all the colors of the wind. I like that they did the pinkish purple fire. Okay. That's a cool way to use all the fire though. Do them in the different colors. That would be really good for a future snap. It's a good idea to store away. Let's see. Okay. I don't get the chair in this one. Pretty. I mean, this one grabbed my attention right away because of the colors. That one's pretty too. Okay. What a menagerie of characters here. Elsa, Fairy Godmother, and Minnie. And a monster. That's a party. It's a party. I love you too, Coco. I hope everything gets cleaned up and done okay. I hope you can take a shower. Oh, no. I mean, this one's pretty. It's not... I don't love frames, but it's not bad. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Hello. Look how pretty. I like this one a lot. This one's a nice split shot. That's really good too. I gotta go with this one though. Look at how gorgeous that is. Up the nose selfies. So no to the shower. Well, hopefully it'll get fixed. But you did finally eat cupcakes. Well, then all is good. Okay. I'm determined to get some good snaps for our voting video, guys. We got to get some more decent ones in here. It's a pretty glowy picture. It's cute too. I was wondering how many indoor aquarium snaps we were going to see. Okay. Pocahontas is like, I'm not taking the picture. Forget it. Absolutely not. Okay, I mean, I see it. Nope. You're going to be having the same lunch? You're going to eat cupcakes for lunch? Mickey's back there as well. Oh my gosh. Mickey was in that picture too. That's so funny. Like, it's a party, right? I mean, like I said, I really truly think we make fun of people, like we're like, oh, why would you submit a picture like that? Or you just getting your 300 moonstone and being done with it. I really don't know that these are all submitted pictures by people hoping to get 300 moonstone. I truly believe Gameloft is padding the numbers by using photos that you take. That's why we get a bunch of quest photos, because we all take them, right? So what if Gameloft is pulling them? Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know. I really do have this feeling that they pull photos. A cupcake parfait. Ooh. The question is, if we go to the diner, do I see, these are both of these are quest photos. I just can't. I think that one's a quest. It has to be, because there's 3 people inside a fairy godmother's house. You can't do that. You can't set up a dream snap like that. And then we took a picture with Pocahontas and Wally on that new, like, rug thing. I personally think that those are being pulled by Gameloft. I'm not convinced that these were submitted as a dream snap, because how many times have you come across a picture that you're like, how did that even meet the tag? So I don't know. I just feel like there's something hinky. For sure. I think if we see those early pictures, like, you can definitely see. You would say it's more of a rotten pickle. See, I told you, right? I'm not being snarky on purpose. It's just a bad item. I literally just voted for that, didn't I? Sure did. Sure did. Oh, I definitely did too, Piglet, for sure. Because they don't give you, I would say, one of the biggest mistakes Gameloft has ever made in the game is the absolute piss poor way they explained dream snaps. And to this day, have still not fixed it. You never see your picture. It'll happen one day. I'm on PlayStation. PlayStation, their rules and regulations and the way that they've worked for transparency, it does not allow the names to be hidden. So yeah, PlayStation players, I get to see your names. But I take the picture in this format. That way it's not... I like this one a lot. It's really pretty. I don't post the names out there, you know. Okay, I see what you did there. You didn't understand what Penelope wanted? Oh my God, same, Carolyn. I literally had to call my daughter in and I was like, I do not know what I'm doing wrong. I'm placing all these freaking items. Like, I don't know how to take this picture. Like, it's just awful the way they explained it, or the lack thereof. Explaining that the universal chest is universal and how to play DreamSnap. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Oh, this is a lovely little picture. Look at Tink there. How pretty is she? Okay, let's get like 5 more in. Penelope's quest almost made you quit, DDV. Seriously, that was the worst quest ever. Did they change it? You're back from a meeting. Did I get the Mickey Cloud? I did. I did. We're trying to get like a few more votes in, and then I will show you the Mickey Cloud. Okay. I mean, we found a couple for our voting video that were really, really good, didn't we? I'm okay with that. I'm going to vote again tonight once we get back from dinner and our outing. Okay. Thank you. Yes, the channel will be locked down. If you haven't gotten your snap in for Cozy Dreams in snap submissions, get it in there now. We're going to be locking the channel down in just a minute or two here. I'm being so lenient right now. I'm about to vote for somebody pointing at a night thorn in the capybara pose. Okay. Ooh, Deb, that might be fun. Yes, I'm up for a good voting session. 100%. Okay. Here is my dream snap. There she is. You're stumped. So as we look at these pictures, we'll talk about the theme itself. What I did with mine. Oh my goodness, welcome to, thank you so much, Braxana. What a beautiful name, by the way. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate you jumping in the cupboard with us. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and all the little fun stuff. You're going to redo it. Well, how about, Keto, you join our voting call and you can DreamSnap Spiral while we vote. Oh, see, she just said that. We are of like minds. Voting chat. Okay. Hi, Boo. How are you doing? Let's go in and we're going to look at the theme. Oop. Okay, so it's Cozy Dreams. It says the sun is down and it's time for bed. Time to get cozy and capture a glowing moment filled with calm. Decorate and dress a scene from your favorite peaceful dream. Now, I talked about this earlier. When you get a DreamSnap theme and you're voting, those are different things. I think that you either look at the pictures, right? So if I look at this picture, it's all over the map. We've got this middle picture with a bee and celestial and a bed in the middle, like it's very random. We've got a sailor in his sailor bedroom. Again, what is that? And then we've got this tea party thing going on with a Pegasus. So it's kind of confusing. I think in this case, I am going to recommend that you concentrate on the words cozy dreams. Honestly, when we vote, if I go to voting right now, okay, and I click to vote, all I'm seeing is like I start voting sometimes and I'll be like, wait, what's the theme? I don't go back and read that whole thing. I just look at the top. It says marvels of nature, dress and decorate to celebrate wonders of nature. Period. End of story. I'm not looking at the banner. I'm not reading the entire description. Generally, when I'm voting, that's what I look at. And so for this challenge, because it's kind of all over the place, I think it would be better for you to concentrate on the words cozy dreams to pick your overall theme. Now, that theme can go in different directions. Obviously, the words cozy and dreams are, it could mean you're in your bedroom, right? Like we saw in the banner. You can check the voting description at least as well. Well, yes. But generally, I'm not going back and forth between my game and Discord. Generally. But I really, yes, we talk about the DreamSnap theme every Monday morning. We do. Yes, we do. I think that, cozy and dreams, it could mean a bedroom scene. It could mean something that you're just a fantasy brought to life. I've kind of seen both. I would get inspiration and remember the difference between inspiration and copying. We've talked about that too. Big difference between the two. But bringing something to life, a fantasy, like being a princess or some magical being or whatever it is. I do not do fairy. I'm going to say that right now. I think you'd be making a big mistake if you do fairy this week. Because we've kind of had two fairy snaps back to back. Yes, it's nature, and yes, the other one was small wonders, but we're seeing tons of that same concept. And I think if you were to do it a third week in a row, it might bite you in the butt cheeks or in the wings, as it may be. Okay. A short description that people have shoved in their face. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You want something short that makes sense based on the title. Because I'm sorry, but the thumbnail pictures that they do are very bizarre. for the most part. Okay, I'm going to switch to Discord if you want to lock that channel down. We are going to take a look at you guys and your submission for Cozy Dreams. I'm so excited. You did fairy wings. I think if you do wings, it's okay if it's not fairy core, because there's a difference between wearing a wing and being a fairy. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can do a different kind of wing. Okay, so we're here over in Discord, and if you haven't joined Discord, I suggest it. We have a blast over here. I am going to take just a second here to talk about what's in Discord. Obviously, we have our DreamSnap section. Snap Help. I check Snap Help. I do answer you if you have a specific question, even if it's to say, I have these two pictures and which one do you like better? That's fine too. DreamSnap Therapy is kind of funny. This gives you a quick, there's a couple of, you can rant in here, you can be upset in here, you can give a giggle, you can, yeah, like, why do we need a back tag for Cozy Dreams? Carolyn says, I'm dreaming doesn't mean I gotta have wings. Right. So DreamSnap Therapy is pretty fun to look through. It'll make you feel better because we all feel the same way, even though you might not notice. Found while voting. You can post pictures if you want to and share the ones that captured your attention, or you can post something completely silly. We get a little bit of both. We get some, look at this, I found your snap. You know, you can let somebody know that I found your snap. There's a section for Pokopia. Other games like Hogwarts, Animal Crossing, Palia, and Star Sand, you can have conversations in those. But the one I wanted to talk about right now is tours. Sunday, April 26th at 9 a.m. Eastern, I will be doing Valley tours, Animal Crossing Island tours, and Pokopia build tours. They are multiplayer visits from me to you. If there's a specific, even if it's just one build, or I have a house skin, or I want you to come see what I built in my pallet town in Pokopia, or I have decorated my entire Animal Crossing island and I want you to come see it, I'd love to. So we're going to be Sunday, April 26th at 9 a.m. Cannot wait for this live tour. You just get into this tour section in Discord and it says just add your name and your game title, what you want me to tour. We're going to make a list and it will be first come, first serve. Or if you say I'm from the UK and I can't stay real late or anything like that, like just tell me that. But I'd love to have you guys apply for doing that. I'd love to come see what you do. Okay, Snap submissions. Let's look at this. I'm going to go down to the bottom of Cozy Dreams. We have a lot of them this week. You guys were pretty quick on getting these in. Okay, Chrome. Chrome is like the fastest snapper in the West. Always first. Always in there first. I enjoyed doing this. I put a lot of work in this. We'll see if it even does well. I mean, I think this is really pretty. I really like this Chrome. I actually like this dress from behind. I think it's really beautiful. I like the pillow fort. That's a good item to use. I would say Chrome, the only thing, I don't really want to see the projector here. It kind of throws me off a little bit. Your angle. It's like your camera's tilted a little too far to the left. I think you need to straighten your camera up a little bit. Put this more in the corner so we don't see it. And I think changing your lighting just a touch. Just a touch. But other than that, I like the build itself. I like the books. Your entry here with these columns on these pedestals and stuff, that's a really fun idea. That's really pretty. And the celestial bed. I mean, I like all the choices you made. All this really pretty blue and gold is really, really nice. Okay, Star Mew. Cute. I like this slumber party look here. I think it's really, really cute. I like the princesses. You know, by using these projectors over top of them, it looks a little, okay, thank you so much, Matt, for your super chat. I will let you know if I can guess. Thank you. I like that they look dreamy. To me, it almost looks like I would get rid of the cookies on the floor. Floor cookies, I think I would get rid of. And I kind of like just the thought that either are they actually there or are they not? So I like the fuzzy projector coloring in front of them. I think that's kind of fun, but get rid of the floor cookies. It's a very pretty snap though. Jessica. Emma Swan, dreaming of the home she never knew, the enchanted forest while in Storybrooke. Okay, so this is from the show Once Upon a Time. Oh, cute. I like your split shot. I really like this, Jessica. I think the only thing I don't love is the filter. It's just sucking the life from the snap itself. It's too faded. I mean, it's so got that like brownish creamy filter on top of it that it's you're using the same color buildings as the filter, and so it's causing it to feel really, really washed out, if that makes sense. But I like this a lot. I think it's just the filter. You just started rewatching it? Yeah, I love the apple here on the pedestal. Like, I get the duality here, so I really, really like that. I think just get rid of the filter. See what you can do with the lighting, but very, very interesting snap, and I like that. Bev, not sure if I have interpreted the theme correctly. It's my character dreaming she is Belle and on a date with the Beast, my favorite Disney film. 2 options, as added a frame and wondering if it would make it more dreamlike. Okay, let's take a look. We talked about this a little bit last night, Bev. Okay. I think I like your concept. I think it feels too big. There's a lot of empty space. And so when there's a lot of empty space in a snap, my brain tries to fill it in. I don't want to think about it. The one without the frame is submitted. I would say definitely without the frame. This is definitely the one I would go with, but I think tighten it up. I don't think this stuff all needs to be shown. I would almost stand on the path itself. Maybe just get the corner of the gazebo and just see the date night spot with Beast. Because when I'm voting, like I always talk about, you've got to be able to grab someone's attention immediately. if there's too much space and I'm thinking about it, that's too much time. So think about it in that regard. So if you tighten up the scene itself, and I'm seeing this intimate moment in a dream with you and Beast going into this date scene versus like all of this, I think you'd be better off. Try that, because I don't think your theme is bad. I like that kind of quality about it, because I see that you are the one walking into the scene. Yeah, I would just try that, Bev. Try to make it a little tighter. Carolyn, don't make me cry. Okay. Not gonna lie, I got very emotional with this theme, and I just hope I can do what I am going for, some sort of justice. I'm not worried about if people get it or rank or moonstones this week. This snap is a glimpse into my heart and soul, and I made it for me. After a major crash out due to the back tag, I did the best I could, and I think I feel confident with my outcome. Keep on snapping, everyone. Okay. This is Carolyn's snap. And this is Carolyn's dream about getting out of her wheelchair and being able to walk and run again. Which I have every faith will happen for you one day. I really do. I really do, Carolyn. Because I believe in medicine. I believe in modern medicine. That's what I believe in. So I absolutely love this. And having known you, I know your obsession with stuffies. I know your gaming obsession. I think your theme is absolutely incredible. And you're right. None of us in this room, none of us in the Jam Fam here today gives a rip what you get, because this is 4K all the way. And generally speaking, if you make a snap from your heart like this, it will pay off. And I think it's beautiful, Carolyn. I think it does tell the story. I see it immediately. I know exactly what this is. I think it's great. You know what I love about this? This is such a small, stupid thing, but I love that there's no chair in front of the computer. It's such a small detail, but it really, really reads into your theme. And I love that. I love that. I would say the only thing for me, Carolyn, I would almost swap the horse right here with Bing Bong. I think the horse is covering up a little bit of the wheelchair. I mean, yes, we know it's not an actual wheelchair, but you could still put Bing Bong so he's covering that crack in the wheel. But I don't know. That's such a small detail. I wouldn't do anything. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. It speaks to your heart, and I love it. It's fantastic. And nobody cares here. 4K. Yeah, move the horse. I was just going to say, that's the only thing I would say, but emotionally killed the jam. She does all the time. I don't know if you remember when we got Wish Blossom, when I was asking Carolyn how she felt on the horse, because she got to ride a horse in the game. And I was like crying on stream. Okay. Sarah, I so hope this gets more than 600. Definitely need the moonstones with what I've seen from our bestie leaks. It's true. Our keto leaks. I mean, this is beautiful. It's very magical and dreamlike. Very magical and dreamlike. Okay, this sounds weird, but I hate the bed in here. I like the celestial bed in general, but with this lighting, which by the way I love, I love the lighting. But I keep looking at this knobby thing. Like my eyes want to stay here, but I keep going, what is that? My eyes go right here and I'm like, what is this? So I would use a different bed. I see that you've got all this like beautiful wood things and the things from Wish Blossom. I would use that matching bed and make your character this magical dream-like thing to the center. Because I just keep looking at this thing thinking, what in the world is that? And I don't want to look at that. I want to look at your beautiful middle. That would be my only suggestion, is to change the bed. But it's beautiful. It's really, really pretty. Mellow, I wanted to take a dreamy snap with light tones and pastel colors. I have no idea if it worked, but I kind of like it. Okay. I mean, I love the fleece hoodie. That's so cute. I think it's very magical and dreamy. I think this is doing exactly what you want. Highlighting all the pastel colors is a very smart thing. I would say there's something sharp happening with the blue and purple. I want to see the blue and purple, but maybe back that particular slider down just like one notch. It's a little too sharp. I think that's the saturation. I think what I would recommend is back your saturation. It's either the saturation or the contrast. Back that off just a teeny, teeny bit and increase your highlights. I think you'll see the pinks will pop more with the highlight than increasing the dark through saturation and contrast. Try that. See if you can get that the blue and purple here a little less sharp. And then I think your whole picture will blend more pastels together a little bit better. But it's really pretty, and I think it's doing exactly what you want. Very pretty. Rizzard. Let's take a look. Okay. Very cute. This is super cute. I'm going to say the exact same thing. It's way too sharp. Just back it down a little bit. You can put your vignette up to 1, which will increase your lighting. Use your highlight a little bit, but back off the saturation and contrast because it's too sharp. But I think your scene is really pretty. It's very full, very colorful, and I think it's just lovely. And I don't have to, here's the thing about the snaps. Could I answer what the dream is in this? Not really. Would it matter against another snap? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's dreamy. And I think maybe that's a key this week, is that it doesn't have to be some split shot between dream state and fantasy state and this big giant production. I think capturing a quality of either having a dream of something, okay? Like mine was walking, I just had a little teeny corner of a bed showing, and then the rest of it was this castle scene, right? Or like Carolyn, a dream of her in her wheelchair, getting out of her wheelchair. But I think this goes to speak like, no, I couldn't answer the what is this dream about? I don't think I know. I don't think I care though. It's dreamy. I can tell it's not reality. I mean, we're in this bedroom hugging a skunk when there's a caterpillar outside a celestial house with glowing flowers. Like, it's obviously not reality. But maybe that's something to keep in mind when you're trying to work through the theme, because it's a hard week. It's a hard week. But yeah, that Blizzard, that's my suggestion, is just back the saturation and contrast down just a teeny bit because it's a bit sharp. But I think it's really cute. I love the Aurora look too. She's my favorite princess. Okay, Shark. He's going to get sassy. Are you guys ready to hear Shark's sass? In knowing what you told me about it, but I'm willing to risk it, as when I dream, I don't wear my pajamas. So yeah, love it or hate it, this week I play my I don't care card. So Shark was told by me what I thought about his snap. And I will share that with you too, so you can see or disagree. But he is saying he loves his snap. I love that because he's putting something out that he absolutely loves, and he's standing by it, and he's saying, I don't care. And I think that is the strongest position you can ever be in when submitting a dream snap. He heard the same thing from you? Yeah. I told Shark it looks like he's in the park. It doesn't look separated like a dream. It looks like he's in a bedroom scene within the Disney park. Like, I told him I feel like the dream part is missing because of the outfit. I didn't say he had to wear pajamas. I just said the dream and the actual park didn't feel separated as a dream. You don't wear PJs in your dream. That's true. No, that's true. I mean, I feel like I understand what he's dreaming here. I told him either change your outfit or stand farther away from the bed. But I love what he's done. This is a stunning build. I absolutely love how much he loves it. I hope it gets him all the 4K. Because he put a lot of hard work into it. So I hope he earns it. And it is on theme. Again, I don't want to have to think too hard about it. So I think that might be the problem with his snap. But I told him that. And he's like, you know what? I don't care. I love it. And I feel like that's how you should feel every week, though. You should feel that way. So what he's saying, I called him a sassy shark, and as Keto did too. But I want you to have that sass about your snap. I want you to go into a snap saying, I love my snap and I'm proud to submit it. That's how you should always feel. So super glad that Shark put this in here. And I told him, yeah, say it. Because he was like, I don't want you to think I'm being an ass. And I was like, no, I'm glad that you're saying it like that. So anyway, that's my thought. I feel like I'm giving DreamSnap therapy today. Okay, Liz. Now, Liz did something we talked about earlier, too. So she went the route of, like, completely dreamland. So this is a complete fantasy shot. We don't see necessarily a bedroom scene here. I mean, I think there's a bed back here. But it's definitely she's immersed in the fantasy itself. So I think this is stunning. Liz, I think this is absolutely beautiful. Very, very pretty. This is lovely. Beautiful. There's a bed though. Yeah, no, I did see it. I did. But as a voter, I'm just going to see the fantasy of it because I'm looking just at this beauty in the middle. I think it's really, really pretty. Yeah, you did a good job. I can't think of anything I would personally change. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more saturated in color, like the opposite direction, but I kind of love the soft, dreamy quality because I kind of like that it's leaning into the dream state. I wouldn't change it. I think it's really pretty. Yeah, it's really good. Xander, let's take a look. Okay. This is really smart. Very different way to show dream. Using the projector from the Inside Out update, Maleficent, the spinning wheel, and I like the pose that you've chose. It looks like she's falling asleep and dreaming about Prince Charming. Oh my, I really like this. Prince Philip, excuse me. I think this is great. I think maybe the colors might be a teeny bit dull. If you could get the colors with more oomph in them. But honestly, it's really good. So if you didn't mess with it, because you've got Maleficent with her green here, which is really kind of hard to do sometimes. I think it's really good though. Ooh, okay. Completely different. Here we've got this fantasy. Oh, this is really cool. I don't even know what the story is here, but I'm here for it. I think it's really pretty. Very cool. Very cool. This is great. I don't even know what this is. Aurora's your favorite princess too? Yes. I love that. I love this. Yeah. Again, it's got that same, a little bit of muted tone to it. So you could up the color just a touch, but I think it's really awesome. I love your two concepts are so unique. I love that. Sparkles. I know this is left field, but I had fun with this one. I think it's so cute. This is so playful, so juvenile, but in the best way. I think it's just fun. Look at the monsters looking into the window. That's so cute. You're definitely on another world, probably in some man-made bubble, but you're playing with your robot, and look at the aliens are outside looking in at you as you were looking at them. And I think it's just really playful and really fun. I like this a lot. And we met our like goal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I hope you guys are having so much fun this Friday. I'm having a blast looking at your snaps. I love seeing a window into like what you think is dreamy, and I think it's just fun. This is great. I kind of love this. And you said you had fun. That's what it's a game. Let's not lose sight of the fact that we're playing a Disney game and it should be fun. Tialda, I have two options for now. I like how she says for now, because Tialda is a good one to be like, okay, but what about options 3, 4, and 5 now? I love you, Tialda. Any thoughts to add or not to add? I tried freezing companions for the first time and it took long. It took me a really long time the first time I did it too. You got to hop off. Have a great weekend, Rosie. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so here's the first one. Okay, we've definitely got this really fun bedroom here with this fantasy world outside. And then here's the other. Okay, I definitely like this one better. Yeah, the color here is way too orange. Oh gosh, you don't have anything to apologize for, Tialda. I love your creativity. I like this one better. I don't know about the witchy kitty. Do you have Figaro? I would say if you have Figaro, maybe instead of the Witchy Kitty, the Witchy Kitty is bringing a little bit of the fantasy into the bedroom. I want the fantasy to remain behind you. And then keep this, you playing with your cats. Like, I see Mochi here. Yeah, I don't know that I would do Witchy Kitty. If you don't, though, and keep this one, this is my favorite, definitely. I really like this. You don't have him yet. Okay, then keep it the way it is. Like I said, that's a quibble. Like, it's obviously a cat in a costume. Who hasn't dressed up their cats? I know I have. Ask Milo. He hates it. In fact, I think look, I have a bow tie for my cat right here. So, dressing up cats, I like. Yeah, I think this is good, though. Yeah, I like the second one. Or the first one, I mean. Excuse me. Chrissy. Not my best work, but prefer this to what I started with. Pushed for time this week, so I guess it will do. If I do manage to get a spare few minutes before reset, it may change, but this is what is submitted. Okay, let's take a look. Very pretty. I think it's really beautiful, Chrissy. I think this is lovely. I love the tilt that you've got going on here. This is beautiful. I would say it's the desaturation of color for me. It's a little dull. Like if you're against a snap like Mr. Stars, for example, that's super, super bright, I'm not sure that this would fare well because it's so brown toned. So maybe just a pinch more color in it, but it's really beautiful. Love your turtle in the water here. I'm actually not 100% sure how you did that. I'm really not sure how you got him there. Figaro by the fishbowl here. Oh my gosh, so cute. It's stunning. Great job. Amanda, I am unsure. I don't like, oh, we've got many different kinds here. Well, let's take a look one by one. Okay, so we've got this really pretty glowy indoor shot. That's really pretty. Okay. Okay. I think, Amanda, I think I'm going to tell you that this one is, I like your Cinderella build here. Two things. I think you need to change your outfit. Wear something more either nightgown-ish to make it look like you are in a dream state, or go full princess. You are dreaming of being a princess. And then I would stand closer to the edge of your path right here. But I like your lighting here. I think your Cinderella build is a really good one. I think I would go with that one. So I'm going to put my little kitty on that one. Sandra, hi Jam. Here is my snap for this week's theme. Sleepover with the girlies. Any advice? Okay. I mean, party. I think this is really beautiful. I think a sleepover is a very good thing to do this week. I love the added floral those Isabella pieces hanging down here and there. I think that adds that touch of pink throughout the room that is just so pretty. It lends itself to a princess party. I would say this is great. I don't think I would change anything. Honestly, I think it's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Ladybug, I'm at a loss. Too dark, not on theme at all. Lights too weird. I don't know. Always love your advice. Okay. You know, I really like the portal idea. I think it's way too dark. I do think it's too dark. I would definitely change your time of day and try to get a little bit more of a brighter look to this. But I think it's really cool. You've really done a fantastic job here. A deep spiral and questioning yourself. No, I think it's really good. I don't think you should question what you're doing. I think it's just a lighting issue. Because it's really pretty. Even the tops of your portals are well done. I like that they're kind of creeping over into your bookcases. Yeah, it is great. I really like it. I like that you've added one for Jack. I mean, let's face it, not all dreams are fantastic, right? But you're definitely, you've got the cozy going on here with your front pieces here. And even Jack's realm looks welcoming in some regards. Like it's not scary, it's just darker. And I like that. So you're keeping the cozy part of the theme. I think it's just way too dark. So I would say just work on the lighting, but other than that, it's really good. Sunshine. First time submitting on Discord. This is just the first draft. Very happy to hear any thoughts or advice, but this is the direction I'm heading so far. Really unsure about the theme. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, I think this is really pretty. I like this princess fantasy. I completely see where you're going with it. Like I said, I like the princess fantasy leaning into that. Like as a girl, I've definitely had that dream several times over the course of my years. So I do really like what you're doing. I think just let's look at like maybe focusing it just a little bit. So I like the 3 castles that you have. So we've got this blue and pink castle here, right? The frozen trees are perfect. You've got the white castle with the same blue running through. And then you've got this blue and a new celestial building here. So we've got like this kind of little bit of a thread going on with the blues and the cream colors. Not cream, but like natural. How about I say that? Okay. I think what's throwing your whole picture off is the green and the red. If you were to remove this piece here and put the pink poof just at the end of the bed, just to give it a little bit of something, because I think you're right that it does need something there. Like you've got the pink lamp, right? I would put the pink poof at the end. Take that red out. I don't think you need all of this greenery. I think the green color is causing an issue. I would get rid of all of the green. I don't think you need any of it. I don't think you need it. I would just get rid of it. If you want to put something there, use the pink bushes. Like bring that pink color back in. Or use the blue, dark blue, purpley bush. But I think the green and red is what's throwing your picture off. Because if you don't look at those pieces, right, the picture and the color story is actually quite cohesive. It's blue, pink, and gold running through everything except those sections. And I think you just got to get that out. And then I think your princess fantasy will come to life for you a little bit more better picture total package thing. I'm going to add like 12 words that don't need to be there. But yeah, I think it's a cool picture. I really like the position that you've got yourself in too. I like that pose. And welcome to the Discord page. Welcome, welcome. Lissy, so I love this subject idea. Darling nursery with a portal to Neverland. But for whatever reason, the vision is just not clicking. Is it the lighting, the perspective, too close to the bedroom, and Neverland too far away? Let's take a look. Okay. I think this is great. I mean, Nana and you look cute as a button. I like this a lot. A couple of thoughts for you. Because I think it works. I really like this portal to Neverland. I really like this a lot. I would get rid of this couch. You're blocking the view. My eyes stop at the couch. Like, I want to continue to look back at your beautiful rainbow and waterfall. Peter standing there is great. I don't think you need that couch there. And then I would place, you need a little bit more lighting. I think you're right that it is a little dark. So you could put maybe a couple lights in the back behind the bookcases here. The wrought iron white lights. Or you could amp up the color and use like the green one. You could use the green light behind, right on the edges here. And then in front of you, like I did with the square larger table with the chandelier of the deep over top of it, that will give you some light in front of you as well. But I really like your concept. I think it's very effective. I like that you have Nana's doghouse in here too. Very cute. Very cute. Luna, let's see. That one didn't have the stream me tag. Ella, I really had no clue how to do this theme, so I chose one of my cozy bedrooms. Okay. It's very cozy. I think it's very cute. I love that you've got the rose here in the corner. And your character lighting is lovely. I don't get the disco ball. I would put a chandelier there. Something that has a more like a dreamy quality to it. Softer. This is giving like dance party as opposed to getting ready for bedtime or cozy dreams. Because I think if you lean into the getting ready for bed kind of look to this, that would do pretty well. I think it's really cute. I would change out the disco ball for something more, a little softer, dreamier quality to it. But very pretty. Your character lighting is lovely, Ella. Nani, what have you got for us this week? Oh, we've got an update. Okay, version 2, 1 and version 2. Let's look at version 1. Stunning. Version 2. Okay. I like version 1. It's more magical and calmer to me. Like this looks magical, and like you and your droids are looking out at this beautiful nighttime scene in some fantasy land. This one, although it's still beautiful, if you watch science fiction, if there are rocks flying through the air, you're not in for a good time. This one takes away the calm energy to me. To me, this looks a little bit more frenetic and frantic. Yes. Yeah, I like this, but not for cozy dreams. I think this leads more into that calmer, cozy sense, as opposed to the others with the other effects. But yeah, this is beautiful. Stunning. I watched too much Star Wars. Well, aren't you glad that I did? Aren't you glad that I'm into Doctor Who and Star Wars and Star Trek so I can lead you on your sci-fi journeys? Oh my gosh. Meg, let's see what we got here. Taking a risk, did an indoor for this week. Played with posing for a little bit of item glitching. Okay, hope it matches the theme well enough. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Meg, this is great. How very smart. The pose and the way you've put your sleeping bag totally looks like she fell asleep reading and is now that's her dream. I love this, Meg. I love it. I think it 100% meets the theme. It's so good. You really wanted to use the rocks. It's okay. If you like that one better, then please. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad snap. I think they're both great. You can switch it out. It's okay. I understand. When I see cozy dreams, like the other one is just a little calmer to me. This is so intelligent though, Meg. I think you nailed the challenge. Honestly, this is lovely. No notes. That's beautiful. It really is. Very dreamy. And I know instantly what I'm seeing when I look at this. Uni. Hi everyone. This is my lovely snap that I made. Went for an indoor-outdoor theme for mine because it seemed like the move for this week. I'm honestly loving the idea I went for this, since this reminds me of when I would go to Disneyland and wake up to the joy of it all. Oh, I love that. Hoping it's good enough and appreciate any suggestions on it. Hope you all enjoy the theme and let your creativity shine. We always love your messages of positivity. I love. I mean, I think you really did nail the challenge here. I think this is great. I think the dream that's happening outside, just outside your room, is really, really pretty. I really like this uni. Yeah, it's so cute, right? Like the park outside the bedroom, you waking up in the morning to get ready and your dream coming true just outside the doors. I mean, that's what Disney's about, right? It's about making dreams come true. That's their whole thing. And whether that's being a princess or a stormtrooper or Indiana Jones. Like, Disney is about selling the idea of making dreams come true. And I think you waking up with this just look of anticipation doesn't mean sleep necessarily, right? Cozy dreams. I really like this. I really, really like this. Very, very good job. Well, hi, Rainy. Yeah, it's so pretty. I think you guys are doing a good job. I know we've talked about how much we don't like this theme, but I think you guys are doing a good job at doing it. So let's see, Bev, what have we got? Okay. I like this. I do. Very pretty. I like this bedroom scene and then the Star Wars just outside. It's got the same kind of concept. I think this is really pretty. Nani, can I see your snap again? I want to. Okay, so you are wearing some wings. Bev, two things. It's a little dark. Play with your lighting a little bit and get your lighting up just a teeny bit. You can turn your vignette up to 1. Use your highlights a little bit to pop the light up. Use your character lighting. And then 2, I would put either the celestial wings on if you have them. I would put on maybe just even the plain Tinkerbell wings, the or the little teeny pink ones. I gotta be honest. Oh God, this is gonna sound so bad. Mod chat, mods, just ignore me for a minute, okay? Just, you don't hear anything I'm about to say. Don't tag me and yell at me for this. But as a woman, have you ever woken up with your maxi pad just right? I'm sorry, but the sitting on the bed with the tail, I can't unsee it. I think it's because the dress is so dark and the tail is so white. It just looks like a maxi pad that has slid too far up. I'm sorry. It's the tail and the dark blue dress. Like I love what you're doing. It just mess with your lighting a little bit. I know, guys. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I would just adjust that. But you guys see what you see it, right? I would just put a pair of wings on or do something a little different with the dress. But I'm sorry, Deb. Oh gosh, it's so white. Your husband's like, what are you watching? No, you don't have to pin anything. You don't know what that is and no one tells you? It's for women on their menstrual cycles and the pad moves when you sleep. That's what that reminds me of. I'm not afraid to say it. But we all know. Okay. But no, on a serious note, Bev, I really like your scene. I love the Star Wars. I love the droids are so cute. BB-8 looking like he's peeking around the corner here is just sending me. I love him so much. I would just adjust that. Matt doesn't want to know. Oh, goodness. Okay, Matt's next. Look at that. Look at that. See if you can take a guess what this is. Wondering if this is the right call, but we'll have to see what you can do to make it better. It's Narnia. Absolutely. I see it immediately. I think it's great. I think it's great. I would say, Matt, the only thing I would suggest, two things, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I want to see one less set of bush here and move your wardrobe up a notch so you're closer. I think it's too far apart, so I want to see like just eliminate this section of bushes here and then like move it up one. And then if you can get some light in your corners here to make it look like you've got this beautiful magical glow in here, which is, you've done a fantastic job. That is like magic. But it's so dark on your corners. If you can hide some light just to brighten it a little bit in the front, that's what I would suggest. But I think it's great. I knew immediately what it was. Oh yeah, immediately. Matt, you did a very good job. And this lighting back here it's magic. I don't know, how did you get it to look such like a thick forest? I'm trying to figure out what is that? Because you've got this beautiful, magical, just thick forest, and it's great. Yeah, that's really good. Very good. It's just trees. Okay, Matt's like, trees? What are you talking about? What trees are those, though, that are that tall? Okay. That's just, you did such a good job. It's really magical. A mountain of trees. That's what I'm saying, Piglet. It's so well done with the dark trees in the front and the light in the back. So when you're doing a build, when you're placing color, by doing the dark in front and then the lighter tree in the back, it creates not just dimension, but height, like Piglet was saying, right? It's just really, really good. Really well done. Yeah, that's a great job. What a great thing to do Narnia, though. So smart. Okay, Jen, my first draft for now. Not sure if it's worth sticking to or just scrap and start over. Okay. We've got two options. Okay. Okay, they're very similar. I think I like this one a little bit better. The lighting is way too dark. I think you need something in your front here to brighten all this up because it's a little dark. You could do that like we with the chandelier in front of you. This is beautiful back in here. I think because the color and the what's going on is so chaotic, which is great. I mean, laying into that like candy fantasy land, you want it to look more chaotic and like that. I think with the other one, I don't like Olaf and the horse just gets lost. I think the horse just ends up looking like a shadow that you're not going to notice necessarily with a quick voting. It's too blendy. So I think I like the more open. I like seeing the squirrels. I like seeing that, I think, more than the horse. But work on the lighting a little bit to get it a little brighter in the front. But it's very good. I really like that you've used the back. Is that the back of, what is that? It's the back of something, right? I can't think of what that is. It's a stage piece, right? But I like it a lot. Yeah. Great job. I like that you did like a Candyland. Night, Tialda. Thanks for coming in and having a good laugh with us today. Deb. Deb is really sick. It did take a lot out of you, I know. The broken glow lighting is going to have to do. Yeah, I know. You hope it's good enough for 4K. I think it's really, really good though, Deb. I think you went full on Fantasyland, and I love that you're playing into this like you're the one spreading the dreams. Like you talked about like the dream weaver. I really do like that. I think it's really pretty. I like that you use the pixie dust because it reminds me of like, if you've ever seen like things with the Sandman. I think it's really good. I think you did great with the lighting. I mean, it's not going to be as good as it used to be with the different kinds of lamps we could use, of course. But I think it's really pretty. I like the angles that you got here with the new pieces. The Mickey cloud's great. Just the peak of the moon is lovely. Yeah, the Sandman idea. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the pixie dust adds just a beautiful glow all of its own. But I think it kind of lends into your story at the same time. So I really, really like this. And you're sick, bestie. I mean, I wouldn't stress about it at all. At all. Chase, I'm still working on this, and it's supposed to be a crumbling down castle. As you love castles, I love that. I'm not sure if the filters feel dreamy enough. I have the sat on 2, the vignette on 1, character lighting on 50. Okay, and the light bloom on 35. Okay. I mean, I really like this. I really like this. I think what you're doing here is really cool. I think the two things, it's very empty in through here. You could put some like the candelabra torches, like one here, just to fill some visual space. Maybe a different color light if you can get it in this archway here. If you can. But your path, I would say, honestly, maybe move back about 5 paces. Move this stuff back with you. You can take like the smaller of the broken pieces and layer them in front of some of these pillars. So it looks like pieces that have fallen down from the top down. Just to give it, again, a little bit more dimension. And then I don't love your pose. Your pose feels posed, if that makes sense. Interact with the scene. Maybe a pose where you're like looking whimsically to, like, use the bee pose. Maybe you're looking whimsically towards the sky. Use the dragon pose to be like, oh, you know, like you're opening your arms to the wonder around you or something like that. Because this, I feel like this is not doing what you want it to do maybe. But I really like what you've built here. And I think your light looks good. I don't think I changed anything with the lighting. That looks good. Cradle. I swear, on the potato quality, I don't care. I'm happy with this. Okay. I'm not sure what the potato quality means, but I'm glad that you're happy with it. That is what matters. And I think you should be happy with this. What a fantasy land. I mean, this is definitely a dream. Of course, Chase, of course. I mean, I think you're definitely telling a story that you are in this dream. I really, really like it. I like that you went with this black unicorn. How cool is that? This is just very magical, very colorful. I think it's beautiful. I mean, if you are a reader of YA romance, this and fantasy, this might speak to you in different. I mean, it's definitely that kind of quality to that. I really like what you've done. I mean, I'm glad that you are just like, I'm submitting this. I love it. I like it though, too. I think you're going to do well. Fossa, I thought, cozy girl bedroom with her cats. Oh, cute. I mean, I love the good kitties. I think that's really cool. Two thoughts for you. Well, hi. Did you hear me say kitty? Milo's like, were you talking about me? A couple of thoughts for you, Fossa, on this one. I really like this. One, change your time of day so the lights pop on, because right now all the lights are off. I would make it glowier. So if you change your actual time of day to be nighttime, there's an update. Okay. Let me look at that first. Oh, cute. I mean, this is really, really cute too. I think I like this one maybe a touch better, but again, I'm going to say the same thing. Just make sure you get your lights on. Just, it'll give that dreamier quality, beautiful glow in the room. But I think this is really pretty. I like this angle better. It's very cute. And I would take the tights off. You don't need them. We're not tag loading. We don't have to have them on. And no girl is going to put her tights and then her jammies on over top. So I would get rid of the tights. But other than that, I think it's cute. And I love your aquariums. I think it's on theme. I would say maybe face forward just a pinch. Because you're completely side on. Maybe turn yourself just a little bit towards camera. But very cute. Kiera, here's my dream snap for this week. I know there is some space, okay? Let me know what to put there and how are the pillars. And I chose sunset because Merlin looks good in it. Facts. Any pointers for me this week would be much appreciated. Okay. I think this is very, very pretty and dreamy. Oh my gosh. Sunshine. Thank you so much. Do you want me to call you Sunshine or Sydney? I just love your name. But thank you so, so much. Oh, happy Friday to you as well. I'm really glad that you liked the advice I gave. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. And welcome to posting in Discord as well. Okay, Kira, honestly, I really like this. I don't think I would give you much advice here. I really think it's really pretty. Your lighting looks really pretty with this glowy outfit, and it kind of pops up the gold color throughout the shot. Merlin, I mean, my boyfriend looks good in any light, but I think this is really nice. It's really nice. It's a very, I think you could add, I honestly don't think you need to add much. You know, you say it's empty, but in reality, I don't think it's that empty. I really don't. When I'm looking at your snap, my eyes are going right where they need to go. So I think you're in good shape. I really like it. Maddie, this took me forever. I wrote a short story for this on the portal, but you absolutely love how it turned out. And plus, who doesn't love Eric? I don't know. Who doesn't love Eric? Okay. I mean, this is really pretty. It's very dreamy. I love your look on your face here. I think your look at him is kind of sassy, and I really like that. I love that she looks like she's completely in charge and he's not. But I really like this. I think it's cute. You know, if you have real Max, he would obviously be preferable than fake Max. But if you don't, I completely understand why you're using him. Your scene out here is really, really pretty. I love this dress with that cape. Yeah, it's a really, really solid snap. Very pretty. I like that you use the pixie dust to create all this glow underneath you too. It's a very pretty snap. Oh my gosh, right? Right. Most of us don't like Eric. Okay, Numi, let's take a look. Which lighting looks better? Okay. I mean, very pretty. That one's pretty too. I think I like this lighting better. I'll tell you why. It's illuminating on your water. So here, to me, this looks like you're on the frosted island. Okay? It looks frozen. Here, because we can see the sun hitting, I can see that it's actually water back here. I think it just lends itself more to that dreamy quality than the other one did. It doesn't look so much like frozen tundra behind you as opposed to this like beautiful water. So I think this one for sure. Yep. It's really pretty. She looks stunning in that light as well. I like that she's kind of staring at this planet thing. I don't know what you even call this thing. But I really like the sci-fi kind of magical quality about this. So it's very cool. Great job. Piglet, I hate this week. That is all. Okay. So using rotation to create you laying on a pillow and giggling it's not bad. I mean, I don't hate it. I think this could do better than you think. If there's a way to get a plushie behind you, that would be kind of cool. Because, I don't know, like leaning into the fact that it's a bed or even a cat cleaning himself. You know how they do the motion. That's what I'm saying, Keto. I think this is going to do better than you think. I would just get something behind you to lean into it's a bed and there's something on the bed behind you. No, I know it's not a bed. I know what it is. It's the cloud house. But if you can get something on the ground behind you on your bed, like one of the plushies or a cat or something to make it look like they're sleeping with you, I think it'd be really cute. But I think it's a great idea. Tabby, redid mine over a few times. I think I'm happy with it now. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Cute. Oh, I love that she's playing pretend and it's this like fantasy world in her room. I think it's really cute. Just two things for you, Tabby. One, you're in this pink dress. It's blending heavily. I almost did not see your character had it been not for the slippers. So my advice is all for your character. I would pick a different color so you could stand out away from the pinks and the reds that are all over the room. And then the second part of it would be to just increase your character lighting. So you yourself, like you've got your characters here beautifully lit. I want to see you yourself have a little bit of lighting as well. But I think it's super cute. I think it's very whimsical. Great idea. Are you guys getting inspired? You should, because we've seen tons of different ideas here today. Michelle, what have you got for us today? Okay. I love this right here above Tinkerbell. Curious though, can you use real Tinkerbell? I see you have the pillars, so I know you have Wish Blossom. I would use real Tink and not the motif. I think this is really cute though. You could even put in a little bit more on the ground out here. Spread the crystals maybe a little bit further away. I think it's really pretty though. I like Bing Bong here by the bed. That's really funny. And you look super pretty in your princess fantasy. I don't mind the purple swirl around you. Again, that's leaning into the magic kind of quality of this. She was hiding. Yeah, Michelle, I honestly would just use real Tink. And then I would lean in a little bit more crystals here. Or, honestly, you could put another pink tree. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if you want to add more brown, but something here. Maybe the small marble fountain in the corner. Something to just kind of add something in this empty spot. Because you've got a lot, your snap looks really full here, but it's like it stops for here. Other than that, really pretty. Great job. I love how many of us are having our princess moment. Caroline is up last. Least but not. Okay. Very pretty. I mean, this looks like a pop-up book, Caroline. It really does look like a pop-up book, doesn't it? It's got such dimension to it. Like, I feel like I can see the layers of paper. There's just something really magical about this I really enjoy. I'm not sure how, if it's the lighting. I don't know. There's just something really, really nice about this. I think you've totally nailed the challenge here. Yeah, I really, really like it. I don't know that I would change a thing. Okay, that's not true. I can see one thing I would change. Maybe not the rocks, but it's so good. One without Eric is always better. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Okay, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I like the one with Eric better. I would submit this one and not worry about it, honestly. I would submit and forget. There's just something right about it. It's the angle, the lighting, the detail that you used, and the layering. The lighting over here is perfect. As opposed to this one, it's a little flatter by the bed. And I kind of like Eric in this one. I would submit this one. Yeah, it's really good. Beautiful job. You guys are all doing different things. You're all showing dreams in a different way, but you're nailing it. So, yeah. Like Carolyn says, keep on snapping because it's great. And we are 100% on time. How did that even happen? I really do think I need to play the lottery. That like never happens. Goodness gracious. Well, guys, I will be live. Yeah, the channel will open back up right after stream page and you can post yours and I'll take a look at it too. I will be back live with you on Sunday morning or with Wake Up with Jam or with Pokopia on Monday night. So there's 3 streams coming right up. So buy a ticket for Marm. I will. Her birthday present could be $1 million. Could you imagine? Okay. Although I told her since she could do any vote that if she ever won the lottery that she had to share. So that's just a given. Okay. Let's see who we can raid, guys. You can't tell me there's nobody live right now. No one? Like, that can't be real. Like, no one's live? It all says upcoming, premiere. Do I have to send you to the void? Oh my goodness. She's speaking French. That's not going to help us. I mean, Mishu might enjoy it, but... Goodness. Thank you for all the love and likes on stream today, by the way, guys. I really appreciate that. I really do. What is she playing? Oh, Heidi, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. I will definitely give her that. And she will, I'm sure, purchase something fun. Thank you so much, Heidi. That's so sweet. Oh, and Dee Dee, if you're listening, your pin will be shipping tomorrow. I didn't forget. I just got really busy. Who is that? Raid the Void. Yeah, I can't find anybody. Okay, well, I really appreciate you guys coming in. And I will hopefully see you either Sunday, my goodness, either Sunday morning or Monday night. But I'm sure I'll see you soon. But until then, guys, keep on dreaming. And I went to the wrong stream. I'm going to say it again. Keep on dreaming.